All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day, night, morning. Some shout outs where they're due. Dorneth already lurking. I do appreciate you being here, brother. Deity Diz, how you doing? Flyer is already doing some mod work. I do appreciate that, Flyer. Long live Mech Warrior, how you doing? Let's see, we got Chad, the VIP himself in the house. Welcome, Chad. How you doing, sir? Speaking of Chads. Padre. Cheers, sir. I hope you're doing well, guys. Yeah, I'm dealing with another migraine. So if I stumble or, mind stuff, just please ignore. That's unfortunate, but yeah, mine can be definitely triggered by interrupted sleep and stuff. Unfortunately, my sleep got interrupted again last night, but we'll push through it. I've taken meds. I may have to take a second one, but yeah, I'll be all right. Captain Z Hill, how you doing? Not a problem. Lurk away if you need to. Yeah. How you guys doing? We're gonna continue where we left off. What's up, Pat? How are you? How are you doing, sir? I feel weird when I look over and I see myself like in the middle of the screen, but there's really no good way of going about this. I was thinking about our builds. You know, we got medium range here. I think I might want to transition the 101 to something like that. I think like that clan large pulse. I think the light rifle's been doing work. If I find anything else, we're definitely gonna take that. 3 tons. Does do some damage. I just don't know how good they are. Micro P-Pulse. Oh yeah, we've the lance is growing. Yeah, our backup here in mothball status is the it's supposed to be red. Is the spider. Hold on. Go. Okay. It's the spooter. Go. So we have the assassin. This is what I was sort of thinking. Maybe we switch up here. And we move away from. Would give us some range. I don't think that's bad range right there, but I just wonder. What would that look like? You know? Heat, this would be very good. We could even drop that if we need to. You know, what if we went a little bit more rangy? You know, this has 297 meters. This is a lot of DPS, 13, so that's 15. This is an ER large pulse laser. Oh, I have 2 of them. No, oh, never mind. Brain. Yeah, MechWarrior, unfortunately, it's like one of those things. I probably could take today off, but we'll see. I may go pop another migraine med at around noon. So, yeah, we'll see here. Large lasers, 5 tons. Or I wish we had a Clan XL in here. I was gonna say, or we do like a LRM 10. We just don't have the tonnage here because we don't have XL engines. Yeah. I don't think this is a bad setup. I just... the range doesn't have anything to engage out at range. I mean, these have 250. Yeah, I sleep with ocean noise on and a fan. But I'm still a light sleeper. Stuff wakes me up. And unfortunately, I got woke up by my son again because he's trying to kill me. Yeah, he woke me up. Yeah, so that's fun. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. How are you? Pat, how are you doing? Yeah, if we had some like, man, 337. And these are 1.5 tons as well. Like, do you just go? I think we have double here. I'm just playing with setups here. Yeah, 270. I guess I'd also want to take that out. This is actually a better representation if I do the here large pulse. Let's say right here. Yeah. What if we did this? One in the head. One here. We're at 2.4. I mean, that's really not bad. And technically, we could drop one in the arm as well. And let's take a look here. 2.9 seems very hot, and it is. But what if we did... and we have FSC, which is weapon heat. I think I have a laser duration one, which I think would be actually better. It's the Nova, yes. We're gonna drop that. I think this is gonna be a lot better here. 4 mediums, or 3 mediums, and I can improve those. Oh, I have Tech 2s. Why don't I just do that? I think that would be a lot better. This just gives it so much more range. 283, this in particular. Tech 2, Eve spotted. Yeah, I mean, it's 15.6 damage. Every, you know, fire rate is 3.8 second cooldown duration. Yeah, I think I like that. I mean, I like having the SRMs. I just, if I want to kite or do any type of range stuff, it just doesn't have that ability. The Cicada does with the UAC. This is even one of those where it does better because what is the optimal on here? Yeah, 450. I mean, granted, I don't know if I want to be shooting that far, but I was almost tempted just to bring an AC-20 here and just no more having to worry about, what was that? Do the fire rate. It's just so ridiculous. Look at that. 3.6, 2.16. Yeah, we're not doing anything to the punchback, but all right. Yeah, you may not need to be heat neutral per se, but the better, you know, the higher. Yeah. If you're 2.9, my heat cooling is 2.2. You know, 1.27 heat cooling, 1.2. I mean, you're like literally, you know, this is heat of 2.54, heat of 2, you know, like, yeah, if you definitely run into where your guys aren't firing, your builds are just too hot, right? Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Ooh, I sort of dig that. Nice. All right, you guys ready to do this? You guys ready to start? Here we go. You ready? Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some modded MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries action, where we left off last time. I actually have done an adjustment, specifically on the assassin here. We have the 2 SRM4s with 2 clan ER small pulse lasers. The only issue I ran into, and I think with this, is it doesn't really have as much range. So what we've done is we've mixed it up here. We are transitioning this to a little bit different range. We're doing an ER large pulse in the right torso with 3 medium lasers. We've got the work order already in 35 days. I think this will give us a little bit more range and not as much worry about it trying to get in close and taking damage. And being able to be effective in the fight. So obviously with the Cicada, we've got the tier 3 mediums, and we're going to continue upgrading as we progress. We just need more tier 2 so we can upgrade those. Again, as you can see here, we can actually upgrade some of these, which is fantastic. So we can just continue doing that. So that's one thing I really like about this. Yet another mech lab. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So really just sort of fits in. Also gives you a reason to keep tier 0, tier 1, you know, 2, so forth and so on. I would almost say too is like, can that be used outside of just weapons? Can equipment and stuff? That'd be interesting. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and again take a quick look. I think we were already here just to verify. Nothing popped out. We have that UAC 5 down there. That's nice, but nothing too crazy. We do have Indo still, 1.2 million. We don't need anything right now. I think all of our mechs have Indo. XL engine. This is something that I think the Cicada would benefit from. I think the Assassin potentially. But what you'd want to do is if you did that, you'd have to upgrade the engine. I think right now we're good. If anything, I'd love to get Clan XL engines. There's some targeting Mark 2s there. It's always nice. And scroll up here, see if there's anything. Armored cockpit, never a bad thing, especially clan mechs, because they're not getting the bonus for head armor. So you can be headshot a lot easier, but I think we're good here. We are going to head down to Herndon and pick up potentially a new pilot. Sort of see, just have a backup here. So let's go ahead and do that. Right.
I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
I do like the stuff. Death's cousin, increase energy, ballistic missile proficiency capacities by 2. Again, really dig the yet another, or the pilot overhaul. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So we're going to go ahead and hire him as well.
Time's wasting. And let's go cash in.
They could still, you know, bite the bullet, so never a bad thing to have a few different you know, pilots here. XL engine prototype. Starleague Air XL engine that does not protrude into the side torso but suffers increased heat gen. Interesting. So you get the benefit of the XL weight savings, but the heat modifier. Wow, that's interesting. So that'd just go in the CT, so it'd just be CT death, not left right torso. Interesting. Okay. Today I learned. We got gyro agility. I think we're good on that one. let me double check here. I think everybody, I think we're good. Gyro, come on, scroll down. Flexibility. Okay, that one's torso twist. This one's got the agility. Yep. Pretty sure this is agility as well. Yep. Okay, the fire starter could use one, so let me go ahead and double check. I think I might have one. I don't know why. No, we don't. Okay, let's go and pick that up. Agility here, never a bad thing to have. Agility 300. Okay, let's go get that equipped. Boom. Also, do we have a cockpit mod that could work? Let me see. We got FS heat, and this is just weapon heat in general. That's fine. But what about? No, we don't have anything. Check out sensors. Do we have any? Yeah, base probe. We can put that on. It's not gonna hurt anything. Doesn't add any weight. Gives them a little bit more. 9 days. Go ahead and do that as well. Cool. All right.
Ready to stop wasting my time?
While we're here,
exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on
I do
board,
think
sir.
sending. I haven't been using Little, so what I'm gonna do with Little is I'm gonna send them off custom self-developed retreat, and what that's gonna do is it's gonna increase this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And confirm 72 days, 172,000.
Time to unleash my rage out
Send
there.
them off. And now that we got Ship, we got Rachel.
All
Let's
right,
see.
time's wasting.
He doesn't have
Let's
any
go cash in.
you know, hero quirks too, traits I should say. So we can definitely send him off if we want, just to get another. We can also do increased heat. Let's see, increased heat management and energy proficiency. You know, heat management, energy proficiency. So I mean, you almost want to go that. I think that's what we do here. We'll send, or at least send one of these off. Either Ship, we can.
Hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Grooves.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Alright, let's send Grooves. Let's do Grooves. We'll send her off.
I've seen it all. Now,
And then we
I
can
want to be
use
paid for it.
those. Okay, that'll work. And then we can always hit up an academy as well and set them off. So what I was gonna do was I was actually gonna bop over and do a infiltration or two, or infiltration maybe right here, and see if we can get some salvage against Clyde and Novacat and just sort of head down. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's gonna be a little bit risky, but now that I've got the Cicada, I've got some speed. We should be good to go here. We got pilot recovered as well. Time elapse, timeline. Again, Little is.
Idle hands are wasted money.
So there you
Let's
go.
get out there, Commander.
There we go. So Little's still in training,
Seems
but
we have ourselves a deal.
now
When's payday?
she has another +1, which is really nice. And then that way you could get another proficiency. It would be interesting if, you know, this is energy systems. It's like once it's learned, I think you can only have 4 here. I'm not really sure. Maybe you can have 6. I don't know.
Idle hands are wasted money.
So
Let's
we'll have
get
to
out there,
go
Commander.
from there. But let's go ahead and do this infill contract. Independents have definitely got their teeth kicked in by me, so I am gonna go ahead and just bring myself. I don't think I need. Yeah, below average proficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna just go and bring the Cicada. So we're just gonna do this behind enemy lines. What I'm hoping to do here is get a lot of like salvage stuff. Whether or not that happens, we'll have to see. Maybe, I mean, because there's going to be no vehicles. That's another thing with the clans. They're all mechs or toads.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces. Our client is requesting a meet at a small border checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment here. Report to the marked position on your map.
Yeah, we could definitely do cantinas as well. That wouldn't be a bad thing to try to focus on as well, cantina objectives. I think majority of our objectives for cantina missions are IS based.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lands to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
I don't know if there's ever
the client would also like us to deal with a
salvageable
number
stuff
of other tasks
inside
in the area,
your
but
friendly
our contract
zones.
only stipulates the completion of our primary objective. Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
Okay, so my chat is saying up to 6 traits, but the energy weapon quirk can be upgraded. Oh, so if you upgrade it again, it upgrades that
New
one.
target.
It doesn't like
Dragonfly.
take up another slot. That would actually, that's really nice. Yeah, definitely cantina. I think we could focus on that because getting like heat gen and heat proficiency and radar would be really good. I do like turning on that light. All right, here we are.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
Yeah, let's get as many supplies as we can. Had a question in chat. Scrap Iron says, merch question. Desk mats. The printer you use offered desk mats in 3 sizes, but you only sell them in the largest size of 3. Any chance we could see the desk mats in the other 2 sizes so I can buy one for my smaller desk space? Scrap Iron, yes, they do have other sizes. The problem is how the print is set up. I think that's the issue I ran into, is like how they do their spacing. So I just went with biggest desk mat, and then I have the regular mouse pad as well. I can always take a look. Maybe there's something I can improve upon there, but I believe the main issue, I'd have to double check. So yeah, for those that are watching over on YouTube, I do have merch, nogutsnogalaxy.net, and I don't have the weapon group fixed. We do have a discount, Dan's discount going on right now with 10% off all orders over $20. Ooh, being detected. What am I being detected by? That's a problem. That's gonna be the turret. No? Detection warning. Nothing here, nothing to see. Find and target 10 enemy mechs.
Target acquired.
Well, there's a it's like unknown. Stormcrow, Firemoth, Gargoyle. I wonder if it's this mech that's... It's gotta be that mech that's detection warning me. What is it? Okay, it's a Viper. Yeah, it must have client active probe.
Target acquired.
Don't see anything there. That doesn't mean there isn't anything there. But I don't see anything there.
New target, Puma.
Puma. It's so funny hearing the IS names of it. I'm so not used to it. It's like, you mean adder? Puma. Ryoken. Daishi. And you're like, I don't think that's... Come on, we need some salvage, boys.
Once you've found the
Nice,
targeted
we got some
asset,
salvage.
move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Come on, Daddy needs some new toys. Oop, we got
Excellent find, Commander.
Radical
Beginning
double heat
recovery now.
sink kit, Arrow 4 HE, machine gun clan heavies, level 5. That's dope.
Data transfer complete.
We got some other
That would be
salvage
lethal
here.
in the wrong hands. Good thing it's ours now.
We're 5 out of 10. Let's go to maneuver. There's 2 radical kits there. Let's see if there's anything else.
Package secured. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Maneuver here. Okay.
That's too dangerous to leave unattended. Better bring it aboard the ship.
Still missing. There's. I wonder if there's other mechs in there. And we're just missing an angle on
New
them.
target. Dasher.
6 out of 10.
Target acquired.
'Cause one thing is like I need a line of sight on it. I don't see anything here. Wow, something. That must be when they have line of sight on you. My chat is saying Arrow 4 on an Irby. You guys are disgusting. I just only want one thing. Urban Max. I was really hoping to get a lot more gear, at least a few pieces of some clan tech. I mean, one way it would be to engage the targets. You lose the evac without raising alarm, so there's a bonus there.
Target
The question
acquired.
is, would it be worth it? I have a feeling the answer would be yes. Maybe get to your side, and I didn't bring any friendlies though, so that would be the only.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it
Wow,
up.
look at that, it's in the corner. And the other thing too is you'd set off everybody.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
All right, what do we have here? Core 115, meh. Core 220 and AC5 ammo clan.
New target. Ryokan.
All right, Olken.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be great to. I wonder if there's something else over here.
We've completed our scans on the target's local battlemech forces. The client will be pleased.
Sneak by. Up, up, up. Nope, 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 nope. How do you have detection on me? I might have just blew this.
The target is
Damn
calling for help,
it.
but is having trouble getting a signal out.
I've got to get.
Eliminate
I've
them
got a
quickly.
GTFO. There's no way turrets and mechs. Oh man. Out of my way! We're coming through. But I don't know how I got spotted. It's supposed to be like 200 meters. I think someone changed something. Come on, any more loot, loot, loot? All right, get out with your life, Phil. All right, we're out. We got the information. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if we could have like, if there would have been like one mech, I would have been okay, maybe two, but dude, those clan mechs, the damage they can put out. Yeesh. Yeah, the issue is when you set the alarm off, everything in their mother comes out. I mean, I guess the good news, oh, I got a Gauss rifle. I did not see that one. These are the extra boxes I think I picked up. There's tier 5 Arrow 4 clan machine gun heavy. So we got some radical. Those sell very well, and we got a really good payout. So you know, pretty boring, but you know, there is that. Yeah, there's not as many options around here for infiltration. It's definitely not the. Let's see difficulty wise. Let's just look. A raid. It's just 101 difficulty. Hunchback with Goss. We definitely could do that. All right. Let's not play around. We definitely want to be very careful. These missions here, no, not those missions. These missions, the 6 to 7 ones were way too hard. So 8 to 10 is going to be out of 7 to 10. We need to get all the way back down to 5 8s down here. I'm going to go ahead and hit up. We do have an elite. Ooh, goblins down here. He's 1560. That's rough. We do have some. I don't see any clan tech on these, but let's see. What do we want to do? Goss rifle instead of an LB clan LB20. Let's go do some arena missions, which Port Arthur has a 2-mission operation. Yeah, probably wouldn't be smart. We got Vest. We got an arena contract with Vest over here. It's a 23. We could pick them up, send them off to do training and stuff like that too. So, actually, you know what? Let me go ahead. I'm gonna get to Luthien. What is, yes. All right, we don't have anybody here. What about, ah, nope. No one is available. Okay, let's go ahead and, Luthien you would suspect would have a lot of good loot. Not for mercenaries, of course. Slick suit, what is that? Spec Ops tactical upgrade includes a high-grade ballistic cooling vest, integrated C3 command helmet, and advanced onboarding systems, providing both improved sensor capabilities. That is nice. What slot is that for? That is the cockpit. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. I have not seen that. I'm just saying. Drive a, yeah, look at that. Slick suit. Evasion pilot skill modifier. Sensor range, 15%. Yes, please. Dope. Okay. Sorry, I've never seen that one before. All right, let's go back up. MSK. Coolant pods, efficient ammo feed. Wow, I haven't seen this one. Weight, ballistic cooldown modifier, location only. Ballistic jam chance. That's pretty cool. Ammo feed, feedway. Totally sidetrack here. For whatever reason, I see feedway and I think of my time in service. Our tank, the main gun had a coax 240 machine gun directly to the right of it. And it had a belt feedway system over the main gun and went to an ammo bin. The ammo bin could hold up to 10,000 rounds. I don't think I ever put that many rounds in it. But yeah, definitely when I was in Iraq, I had a lot of rounds in it. But it had this like feed system for whatever reason. I just thought feedway. But I never had any issues out of the feed system. It was always, anyways. Sorry, my brain, that's how it works. Okay, we do have a 315 here. I don't think there's anything. Guardian ECM. I don't think Guardian or Angel ECM would actually be a bad idea on one of my mechs, but I just don't have the tonnage right now, I think, for it. But that's definitely on my radar. Okay, let's go ahead and look at stuff to sell. Let's see. We're definitely not going to use a 115. 160 is possible. We have way too many 220s. Go get rid of those. And we'll pretty much keep everything else. Radical double heatsink kits. I haven't seen any. Allows you to equip double. First engine to use double heat sinks. Allows the mech to equip double heat sinks. At high temperatures, the radical heat sink safeguards activate, provide additional dissipation until temperatures drop to safe level. Prolonged activation risks failure, causing internal damage and additional heat buildup. Interesting. I'm not familiar with these. That sounds good though. So deactivates when heat below 40%. So basically when you're above 85%, it like over extra. But then heat damage on failure. So there's a failure chance per second 0.3. Okay, so it looks like it's probably more beneficial than it's a risk versus reward. Right there, so okay. Nothing too crazy. I think we got 2 arenas right here. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's pop over. I'll do an arena or 2 if possible. Last time I looked down at target during infiltration, the terrain was really favorable and I didn't get swarmed to death. Yeah, I don't know. I think we were just, I don't know, Linus, I don't know what happened there. On tabletop, it once had hunchbacks with arrow 4. Each one was paired with Savannah Master with tag. That was fun. Anyways, like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. Don't forget, if you haven't done so already, make sure to join us on Discord, !Discord and chat. I made a post over on Discord last night. I think I updated the bot. If you are going to be doing any purchasing stuff on Amazon, I know some of you guys do it daily. I do have an affiliate. It's like a commission link, if you will. If you guys want to use it, totally up to you. No pressure if you don't. But some of you guys order a bunch of stuff. Some of you guys, you know, significant others do. So if that's something that you want to support, potential, you know, so just tossing that out there. Let me update. I think I have one. Let me get the Amazon or the YouTube link one done. Let me see here. No, we don't have any channel to like just, I mean, there are channels to hang out on, but I think usually that's you know, units and stuff like that, all that, but I don't have a specific you know, channel or whatever. Okay, let me get the chat bot over on Kick. Yeah, I don't know why I don't talk about this enough, because it's a pretty, I mean, I was talking, Dosper House was like, dude, I had no idea you had this. I order stuff all the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I don't like talk about it. It's like I have a wish list, I have other things, Patreon, I don't know. Sometimes it's a lot. Okay, so if you guys want to use that link, one thing you could do is just like bookmark that link. It's totally up to you. And then that's what you use to shop around. And some of the items, it's like 1%. Some of it's like 3%. Some of it's 5%. I mean, it really just depends on what you're buying. But, and I don't get any personal information. Like, so if someone buys, I don't know, shampoo bottles of whatever brand, like, I don't know who bought it. So you don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and look at contracts here. Free for all medium. Do we want to do the hunchback here? I feel like we want to do the hunchback here. I feel like the safe route is the cicada, but the hunchback would be fun.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stick in the cicada. The proficiency. Now I don't have any negative effects. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I know. I want to play the Hunchback, but I don't have proficiency. I guess I could.
Mech warriors are raring to go. It's time to see what they're made of.
All right. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. All right, someone's gonna remind me right after this, right?
Assassin. Target acquired.
Assassin. We have 9. Someone's gonna remind me right after this. I know it.
Shadowhawk.
Phil's selling our info to corporate overlords. No, you do that yourself when you signed the dotted line. You're like, sure, I want to use your service.
New target.
No, I'm not gonna read this entire 150-page agreement. Why would I do that?
Things are heating up now.
Target acquired.
Oh, oh, that dude just
there
took a
goes
huge
leg.
hit.
This could really shift the momentum here.
There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Let the Hunchbacks duel it out here. What do you think? 4 HP? 4 HP violence? Nah, we should just spectate here.
Someone's walking away with a little less
Recruit.
hardware.
Regular. Oh yeah, his shots are way more effective. I'm really not gonna interfere. I just want them to do them. Look at this chainsaw over here.
Got shredded in the chaos.
My money's on that guy right there. We'll see. We'll go over
Target
here.
acquired.
Oh, Trev is about to go down. Another Hunchback would be really cool. Right. Alright, I got someone reporting in over on Kick. How you doing there, Chun?
Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gotta be really careful here. I think just firing can potentially trigger aggro from the
Target
others.
destroyed. Target
Too close.
acquired.
Their offensive
All right, those 3
capabilities
are
could be impacted
still going
that
after it.
strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
Let's see what Hunchback won. Hunchback on Hunchback violence. When will it end? I mean, the recruit, if he gets within melee range. Ooh, yeah, he's not doing well. I told you he's not doing well. That you could see like just the firing of the AC or the burst fire, just he was missing so much.
This could
Alright,
prove to
well.
be a huge turning point here.
His-
Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Let's go ahead. Let's just put him out of his misery, shall we?
He's really showcasing his skills.
Ooh,
there
let's
goes
not get
an
close to
arm.
that mace. I think he's trying to. Oh, he just shut down. Nope, nope, he didn't.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Esco, how you doing, sir? I actually like this. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I haven't like looked around in this one. Muscle bound. I have a hunch. Get it?
Target acquired.
Dang, these guys are still going at it.
All
we-
primary objectives.
Hey, Darth.
complete.
Thanks to Ad Tank Care for my sub gift.
Dude, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, ran into a wall. Where you going, Phil?
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Wow, shade. Shade. Darth, thank you for the 8 months, man. I do appreciate all the support, guys.
Target destroyed.
All right, we
Target
got a Wolvie
acquired.
and a Shadowhawk. I think the Wolverine has upper hand here just because based on... Oh, what are you shooting at me for? Rude. Look. He's like, you're spotlighting me, Phil? Yeah, let me just take that arm from you. So you feel less inclined to shoot me with it.
Flying. This could be a huge turning point.
His head's open too. I could go for a headshot. Probably need to aim a little bit better, but let's see here. A little bit of scratch there. Whoa! I'm glad we
Incoming missile.
actually don't care if we salvage this thing, so let's just not take a whole lot of damage here.
Headshot.
There we go. All right.
Incoming missile.
Let me have that leg of yours. Give me it. It belongs to me now. That leg is gonna be mine.
Incoming missile.
There goes
It's
a
my
leg.
precious. All right, now your left leg.
Jake Mason lands the winning blow.
There we
What a
go.
finish.
Streamer aggro clearly. Kopi, I think it's yeah, I think end goal, what would be the end goal here is being able to do the clan missions and then like top tier levels. I think once we get there, then we can sort of reevaluate. I think coming up with like end goal, and that's sort of the problem with sandbox games is where like how do you end a run? That's a very good question. Medium claw. All right, we got assassin. We do have 3 parts already for an assassin. This is a 25. Not really, nothing really special here. We have 26 parts, so we could get 3 hunchback parts if we want. I think I don't think that's a bad thing to do here. That would sort of set us up. We can't get another assassin part. We could get a few here. Would that be the better call and just get an assassin? Would an assassin, specifically this one, be better than the fire starter? I don't think that's necessarily true right now. Ooh, double async would be nice. So we do not see a whole lot of those. 4 HP. This really just has a mace. That's really the melee specialization battle fists. Okay, we'll just grab that and sell it. That's fine. Cool. Took a little bit of damage there. Nothing too crazy. What was the other contract that we had here? Difficulty arena 4v4 open. I'm very comfortable with that. We just have to repair the cicada. I haven't looked to see 24k. But yeah, you definitely want to like create a system and rule follow like what that would be. The other thing is, and this is where modding sort of steps into where you make a game that there's always evolution of stuff. Like the pilots just like never dying unless they're in combat, or like their contracts are permanent and stuff like that. Whereas if you had it to where, maybe a pilot leaves, or you can entice them, pay them more, and maybe it's like this double-edged sword. Maybe they retire, they just get old enough. If you have those type of scenarios where, like, I would say that, I don't know what you would call them, dynamic scenarios, settings in place in a mod, that where then the sandbox is, you're never done because there's people coming in and there's people leaving. There's equipment coming and there's equipment going. Like, imagine if you hired a mech warrior and he brought his own mech and you couldn't sell the mech. So you had to use what mech, so if you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like he would, and so if you start like, that's where I feel like sandboxes would be interesting. Really turn into like a BattleTech mercenary simulator, if you will. Like there would be, obviously there's a little bit of, management, but you don't really care about, great sense range. Fortified and turtles. Longer bird time. We haven't been here in a while. like, yes, this matters, but you don't really care as much about this. It just happens as long as you can pay your bills in whatever days, right? But if you start having dynamic scenarios like that happen, the playthrough is really never over. You know, and some of this could be maybe you hit a certain mercenary level that you acquire a bigger drop ship, or you have a planet to acquire, and you can, you know, what does that allow? Well, it allows you to recruit and train stuff your own account. Obviously, that's not what this game is. But my point being is, end game is an interesting concept to me because I think you could add contract links, negotiation points.
I've seen it all. I want to get paid for it.
I can almost imagine a system where you would have Twitch integration and people could vote on stuff, you know. But yeah, I think endgame in the current setting would just be being able to do like, in my playthrough of Shadow of Kerensky, it got to the point where my 4 Timbies, heck, my 4 light mechs with streaks could do any difficulty, pretty much IS mission, right? So you throw on, like, once you get to that point in the game, it's just super easy. You have to just reset, right? And we're not there yet. I think the other X factor in endgame with the yet another mech lab and everything and all the build, you now have custom builds. So difficulty is super difficult compared to stock builds. Like, you know, that mission we ran into over here, I should say mission, that we had to save scum. I mean, you run into builds that can just tear you apart. And so even if you're in a custom set, like I think getting to end goal and being comfortable is a lot different in a modded experience. And that's fun. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah, let's go take another contract here. Or this is an open 4v4. I think we're good here. To do this, we'll get the hunchback here. We'll get the assassin, and we'll do the fire starter. Okay, we definitely had Rachel in the fire starter. We definitely had the ship in the... Who was in the... It had to have been ship. But I'm wondering if we put Jacob in here now. 20 out of 44. He doesn't have any traits, so yeah, I think his affinity here, I think it's ship. Below average. Who was it? Grooves? No. Yeah. It had to have been ship. I think he's about to be proficient, and then and I'm okay with, would I, you know what? I'm gonna switch this just because of how important this mech is. Chip, you're now being thrown over here. You're 28. You are our next highest. Yeah. The reason why I'm switching this is an LB, it's a clan LB20, so I want the best performance we can get. That best performance also means damage reduction, evasion. They have the same evasion rating, so I guess there's that. But heat, yeah, there's a lot of factors here. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll wait for our cicada to be, yeah.
Hey mech fans, I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there. Okay,
oh, wow.
Now it's heating up.
That was
well,
quick.
That's one less appendage to worry about.
Oh, ballistic damage. Yeah, we can do a lot of ballistic damage. Let's see if we can.
New target, Commando.
I think we might be able to do it. I'm not going to issue any commands. Oh my god, he just blapped him. Ah, dude, LV20 straight to the face, bro. Oh my god, that was brutal.
He's earning a
Okay, we got the
Sea Bill's
250
out there.
damage. We got the extra bonus.
This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities
All
are
right,
taking a
go
hit.
kill that Centurion for me. Notice how they're ignoring me. Oh, never mind. They already killed him.
Roger that. We'll rip
Oh
that
my
target
god,
to
you see
shreds.
that?
Jake
That
Mason
LP20.
clinches the victory.
That thing is just
Sponsorship
disgusting,
deals will be
man.
rolling
Oh
in
my
if he
gosh.
keeps this up.
You know what? If you run through those flames, you actually, your heat goes up. I actually like that. That was cool. Wow. Wow. I wonder how much damage he had there. Yeah, 1.2. Hey, we'll take that one, man. And Centurion A parts is a lot less what? Okay. ER mediums? Those are the first ER mediums I've ran across actually here. Let's go get Centurion parts here. We got 2 more. Oh, we sold the Centurion part. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This is still the better. Yeah, ER, look at that. 378. That's nice. Those are tier 2s. I said tech 2s earlier. That was my EVE Online experience. Oh yeah, 262. Oh yeah, he he did take damage though. Look at that, right torso. They were focused in that right torso. Man. Well. All right. Let's go ahead and do some more arenas. We have this over here. I'm gonna go. Just come on down to. Do I want to just make my way to Port Arthur? No, let's just come straight to here so we can make our way down and do missions again. I think that's a good call. Let's see who the elite pilot. I think it's Goblin, right?
Prepped and ready, Commander. Glad you joined the company, Commander. Let's kick some.
Idle hands are wasted money.
Nice.
Let's get
Prepped and ready, Commander.
He's got no quirks. He's also super low on skill, 1564. So this is a good thing to send him off. I think, can we do both? Increased evasiveness by 5? What? Yeah, we gotta choose one. I'm gonna go do that. It's capacity, actually. I'm gonna go do that one.
You put something in my sights,
Okay.
I'm taking it down.
Sending him out for training while we're waiting. Little needs more training
Fortune
now.
has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do evasiveness as well. That's a huge one.
Seems we have ourselves a deal.
And
When's payday?
grooves. Evasiveness capacity by 5.
Glad you joined the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Ship is still
idle hands
here.
are wasted money.
These are still
Let's get out
mine
there, Commander.
that I want to keep here. I do have travel about to happen. I don't think I'm going to be gone for that. Ooh, that's a good one. What's his evasiveness? That's a really good one. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do all of them, actually, because I'm going to be traveling.
Time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Yeah. I'm going to be traveling soon. I'm all right with doing the arenas with like 3 mechs if needed, if we have a 4v4. Yeah, I'm okay with like this. 4v4, we'll use 3 mechs. I don't think we'll need more than that. Let's go ahead and repair all. Before we get into too deep here, let's check out the weapons. I really haven't seen any weapon, like outside, ooh, SB Goss, outside of like, equipment. Equipment seems to be the best thing when you get to stick and peel. Look at this. So simple to install. A child can do it. Quicksil's peel and stick armor makes use of advanced self-repair technology imported all the way from Diamond Shark territory. Hard gel will repair your armor in battle. Now get some while limited supplies last. What is this? 0.1 tons. It's 1 slot, and you get. Oh, self-repair. Hold on. What? There's. Self-repair? All right, there's that radical compact heatsink kit. Compact heat sinks. I haven't seen any compact. I bet you that's probably one of the best heatsink kits in the game. I would probably, I don't even know if that's true, but it sounds. Engine heatsink removal. Ever feel like it's too efficient? Said no one ever. Clan double heatsinks. I'm just gonna go buy it just because of how rare they are as far as heat sinks. BC Artemis 5 battle computer modular pieces that can be added to FSCs. Battle Fist, okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. I knew I was gonna sell that one. I think we're good here. Arrow HE, definitely not gonna be using any of these. I know that may sad. I'm gonna keep the Gauss rifles because okay, not everything's all about clan tech right now. We're good on mediums. We need more. Go figure, always need more. What? Don't get rid of machine guns. I don't know why I'm getting rid of anything. Okay. I keep forgetting I can upgrade all this stuff. So just don't get rid of anything. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good for this episode. We've done quite a bit here. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you're enjoying this playthrough, make sure to click that like button. Let me know down below, how is your playthrough going? Do you agree with some of the things we talked about today? I think giving a little bit more depth, like dynamicness of like contracts between mech warriors. Do some you have to use their mechs, you can't sell them. You can imagine stuff like that. I like the operations and the upgrades for yet another mech lab here. I can almost see this happening for a home base as well, but it shouldn't always, like where you can recruit and train and bring up, you know, that'd be cool. I don't think it's this game, but yeah, this hunchback with the LB20. I still think it's vulnerable because, you know, they're gonna go after that right torso, but man, that LB20, just, you heard it. Da-doosh. I think also what hurt his performance slightly is he wasn't a proficient in that mech. Once he gets proficient, he won't have that -10 on all that stuff as well. So anyways, I hope to see you guys on the next video. And again, don't forget to join me on streaming Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through Friday, or 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Don't mind, this is migraine brain right now. Have one today as well. I will see you guys in the next video. Until next time, peace. I just, you know, don't mind me. Just brain fog. It's old age, Phil. Old age. Dark Fraggle, how you doing? You get a video and you get a video. Today's video should be a little bit longer too, over on the YouTubes. I know some of the, I didn't really get a good gauge of how long I should make videos. I mean, some of the other ones are like 20 minutes. And I think 40 would be a good 40 max an hour. I think the one I put up today is like an hour and 10. But yeah, definitely engagement on the videos. This series, this is like an experiment to me. I've never been a Mech 5 channel, so you know, I know who dominates that circle. So it's like, you know, what do they do? What are they doing that works? What are things that I can learn? What would work on my end? So yeah, Mecha Tape, that's right. Caleb, how you doing? We did hook up, we had an individual that joined Discord yesterday and could, he was like, hey, I was able to afford the base MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but the other DLCs were a little bit out of my reach. So what I did is I had one Shadow of Kerensky code left. I reached out to him, gave him the code for Shadow of Kerensky. I also had clans and clan DLC codes left, so I hooked him up with that. I hope he's enjoying the game. Obviously, I don't have codes for the other DLCs, but I had codes for one left for the Shadow of Kerensky, so I hope he's enjoying the game now. You know, little things like that where I can help out. When someone's like, hey, you know, I can't afford it, it's like, oh, here, man, here you go. Go enjoy. Get your kid get involved, you know, show them what the game is and stuff like that. It's the little things. I mean, and it's the codes were given to me to use, so I still have some clans codes to use. Maybe I'll give away 1 or 2 today. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh. Do I want more coffee? You have all my support for Mechwar 5 stint for the channel. Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, YouTube's a weird thing. Obviously, if you make it, they will come sort of thing. You got to make content for people to get there. I think the biggest thing would just be, you know, content creation. I've been doing Mechwar Online videos for so long. But I mean, really, those were only just highlights of matches. Whereas this is like, I think on the next playthrough, if I do another playthrough, if again, what's really tough is like, is there enough viewership? Right now, I'm just doing it because I want to. I'm not really worried about viewership numbers. I mean, obviously, if I put up a video and it gets like 5 views, that's a problem. But I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the playthrough. So it's just one of those things where, how can I improve it? How can I make it more gripping for you as a viewer to watch it? I mean, obviously, I think you guys that watch it live is a little bit different. But stuff like have, you know, for instance, have all the mods you're going to use, no additional ones. Obviously, I included the pilot overhaul after the fact, and I said as much on that, the video. It just hasn't came out yet. I've moved my camera. That's one that has been suggested. But coming up with rules that's laid out like, hey, this is the challenge, and or this is what I'm doing, you know. Has anyone had any trouble finding clan weapons on the market and unmodded? Unmodded. I think there was quite a bit of clan tech starting to hit the, you know, after the clan invasion started to, I mean, the big thing is just going in clan space and kicking their ass. I think the mech traits added in SOK helps push you toward using specific mechs, but doesn't make it mandatory to only use those mechs. Yeah, are you talking about pilot traits? Pilot traits, I think, need an overhaul. Yeah, I would like to use the enhanced academies. It's not on Steam. Someone was asking me about that earlier. Does Steam and Nexus play nice? Yes, per se. There might be some conflicts here. I get all my stuff off Steam. It's just easier. I can just check a box and I don't have to download any type of mod manager or whatever. Practice makes perfect. You narrating what you're thinking during the action is great. People don't like being limited, but pushing concepts through a buff incentivizes people. Positive reinforcement. Jason says, I enjoy and have followed you for MWO content forever, but I do like this Mech 5 playthrough stuff a lot. Maybe a camera on your hands? Why do you really want the camera on my hands? For me, I think it would make it more gripping is including more mods, highlighting creators, and getting involved with the community. Yeah, the one thing you have to realize is there's a time constraint on that. Like, if you want to, and if they're even willing and they want to, maybe they don't feel comfortable. Like, if, let's just say Bear Duel. I think me and Bear Duel have a good relationship. He's a busy dude. He's got a family. I have a family. He's in Germany. I'm in East Coast, you know, in the US. So that's difficult. And then you have the recording and can you create content on a daily and stuff. I think what's nice here is I could technically get people to join me anytime so long as they had the exact same mods as I do. They can come and play co-op. That's just harder to organize on a daily, you know. What's up, Big Rat? Yes, we are full up. We can only have 4 active. You know, it'd be interesting is seeing someone mod this, Tori, is with yet another mech lab, is where you get to the point where you could build up and upgrade to a union, and then this would up, you know, like you have 4 mechs in a mothball slot, and then once you upgrade to a union, you'd have more slots. And then even in the cinematics and everything, it would switch to a union. Even like the hovering of a dropship coming in and stuff. That'd be interesting. Like your capabilities, if you go up to a union, you're no, I mean, your merc outfit capabilities just, you could take on big jobs. Like you'd have to have big mods like for that. You'd have to have big missions. You'd have to have, like you could take on long-standing contracts. You know, you could have combined arms there. I mean, again, the sky is the limit there, but yeah. Maybe talk about what you're going to try and do before you do it to preface the action. Then talk through as you're doing it. Sometimes it's a lot for a new person to jump into, but somebody helps them out. Yeah. If I were doing a new Mercs game, you'd start with a crappy mule and have to upgrade it to add mech bays. Yeah, I think there could be dynamic events and like setbacks. And Tori, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about where you hire pilots, but you have to negotiate. They could die of old age or they want to retire. Maybe they get sniped. You know, maybe they come with their own mech and you can't sell that mech. Maybe they only play that mech. You know, yeah, I think BattleTech with the Argo was really smart. I think this is really smart. Obviously, graphically, you could definitely upgrade this. There's definitely a progression of like what missions you can take, like doing extended, you know, like, hey, like you're here for a month, you know, you're doing a 2-3 month contract where you're on one planet doing defense, ambushes, supply runs, you know, like you're doing all those things. Oh, thank you for not telling me, chat. Yeah, heathens. Oh my gosh. You guys are the worst, man. Weapon groups. I don't think any of this matters. Oh, nope, deity. I already came to the conclusion. Oh, it has it right here. That's interesting. Chat is the worst, man. All right, I think we're good here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, thing of interest. The little icons on industrial hubs for rare mech gear heroes. Tori, I don't know if it's possible. I have a feeling you guys are going to do another Mercs DLC. I would, let's just go ahead and assume. I would really recommend you guys looking at adding this. I like out of all the stuff, I do think this fits in very well with your guys's the base game, like being able to upgrade. This solves one of the issue of just junk. Just tossing that out there. Yep. I would also, you know, what'd be interesting is if you could craft and upgrade an engine. Maybe you have to have X amount, like you need, like, oh, you want to make a mech and X. Anyways, I don't know about the crafting system, but like I could see this sort of same idea applied to like engines. You could even make base like level. You could have different engines of like 200 engines. I think that's a little bit in the weeds here, but yeah, this is definitely a very good. The weapon upgrades I think would do well for you guys, and I think it fits within the game. even with consoles, I think that would fit. The parts here thing too is I don't see why you guys couldn't do this as well. You can make this as a hardcore thing. The only issue with this is some of these mechs are just useless. I think you'd have to have more customization options. Like you'd have to be able to give the cicada like an XL engine or an Indo when it doesn't have it. But yeah, I hope Tori's involved with the next whatever happens, if it happens. I need to be properly compensated if I'm Tacta's pathetic memory. What's going on, Dracophile? How you doing? I didn't, what does Baradil do for members on his YouTube channel? I should probably look at that. Right now I have where you can, you get videos as soon as I, upload them. What would incentivize, that's where something I need to do from a business, creator standpoint, incentivize people becoming a member over there on YouTube. Total speculation coming in. It'd be cool if the next Mercs DLC is Operation Bulldog, but there's so much to explore in 3057 era. He gives you tacos? Damn it. Ah, son of a bitch, that's sneaky. I can't compete with that. How do you compete with that? Oh, you're good, Isaac. You forgot to name your assassin? I was supposed to name it? Yeah, I mean, the DLC, if they do another one, they set it up to basically introduce a bunch of new mechs and equipment. And, they could do another storyline sort of bit like they did last time. I think a lot of people would, Tori says, oh, this is eventually you get a small amount of revenge by getting to wake up your kids for school. I'm not saying it's really satisfying and you're still tired, but at least you get to apply karma. But you still have to do it. That's not how that works. All right. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Just once again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning. Thanks again for being here. Also, shout out to individuals over on Kick. We got a handful, 20 some odd people. Let's see how many we got on YouTube. 35. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying yourself, click the like button for me. That's the only thing I ask. I'll be right back. Tori says, currently working on the next Clans DLC. Speaking of mods, it seems like after the initial bit of clan mods, such as better salvage and flood research mods for the game, basically stopped. So Isaac, as far as mods for Mech 5 Mercs, there is a big hurdle, and one of the hurdles for Mech 5 Mercs modding is that the and Tori is in my Twitch chat. I think he's also on Kick and YouTube, but the big hurdle for MechWarrior 5 Mercs and modding when it comes to, really I would say the big thing that no one really else does is the procedural generation, or like the missions, how to do game modes. To edit those is very complex. So that is one of the issues. Who is Tori in here? Wave at us. He's in Twitch chat right now. He goes by Yrot. Yeah, he's he just said he's working on the next Clans DLC. So, all right. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded action. We're about to kick off some more arena missions. We're going to start moving down from clan space. We did an infiltration or two in the previous video, and now we're going to sort of head back down to some of the difficulty missions in the Inner Sphere. And what will be interesting seeing is once we're able to go do like normal game modes up there and contracts against clans, if they have modded setups for the clan mechs, because that'll be super dangerous. Not only are the Inner Sphere mechs a lot more dangerous, but you know. So yeah, we are again in the industrial zone. We sent some of our pilots for some training. I mean, this is mainly to increase the quirks. And we got Goblin here pretty low. I need to send him off to an academy to just get XP. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some arenas here. I believe we have a 4v4 open, and then we've got a medium, which is fine. We can do both here. Difficulty of 30. I don't think that's gonna be an issue, so we're gonna go full stop here. Take damage, Seabull payout here. I think, yeah, ship is doing training right now, so not available. Let me see. I think the only one, I think Grooves is in training. Yeah, I don't think anybody is available right now. I think Goblin, I think everybody's gone. Yeah. So we're gonna have three mechs. I think that's fine. It's a 4v4, but I think we're gonna be all right. So let's go ahead and ready up. So we're gonna do a 3v4 for added difficulty. So there is that. Major Havoc, how you doing, Shizumi?
What's happening, Mech fans? It's your boy
Ooh, this
Jackson
is gonna be a
Prime
hot one.
alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you.
Wow, they
It's
are.
like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes.
This
So
is a
get
very
ready to
hot
drink
map.
up.
Let me see here. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Deal 300 melee damage, not gonna happen. Destroy component, that'll definitely happen. And destroy 4 enemies, that'll definitely happen. Obviously,
Target Centurion.
one of the issues with some of these is they do not react whatsoever until you're already. Ooh, that's a heavy burst fire AC5s or 2s Jaeger. Super squishy arms.
Hostile mech on scope. Let's see what this pilot's made of.
Ideally, we engage these one at a time, but I don't know if that's going to be the case here. Wolverine, Jaeger. Okay, those are 2s and 5s, small pulse lasers. Might be an XL actually. And then we get a vest here. So let's go to maneuver. See if we can take out that Jaeger first. Man, some of these big rocks. It's messing with my movement here. There we go. Let's see if my friendlies can get through here.
Things are slow off the hop.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Seem to be feeling each other out, searching for
well,
some
my
sort
dude's
of opening.
engaged.
If they don't make something happen soon, I'm
gonna go
gonna
ahead.
demand my money back.
Yeah.
You're being
What are you doing?
paid to
Yeah,
call the
there's something
match.
going on with the biome right here.
Point taken.
So I'm gonna go tell them to come over,
Commander.
and then we're gonna maneuver down here. Something's going on there.
We're linking up with the commander.
So we are engaged. So let's go ahead and get moving here. Oh, speaking of, this will actually be sort of good for us. He's an elite pilot. So let's go move forward. Yeah, there's something going on with the ground here. You can right torso on him.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love
maneuver
mech
here.
warriors who
There he's
aren't afraid to
down.
mix it up. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard,
go
building his
for-
personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Yeah, that thing's fast. Look how fast that thing is. Good news. Yeah.
This could be a turning point. His weapon system has been damaged.
Switch over
This could
here.
Spell trouble. I can spell trouble already.
You gotta be really careful, because they're gonna try to take out that hunchback.
Target destroyed.
Cotton, he stacked another
Yeah, they're going for that
opponent on
right
the scrap
torso.
heap, starting to build a tower of himself.
Let's go
Delivered
get in
another
here. This
opponent
guy
straight
should
to
be
the
a
abyss.
very, very
He's turning the
squish.
arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come
Man,
back as
whatever's going
ghosts.
on the ground.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight. This could be a tipping point here.
Yeah, this
folks. He's
Jaeger
lost
is
some
not
firing
a
capabilities.
is a green
He'll
pilot,
need to
so that
adjust
actually
in a
sort of works
hurry.
out for us.
Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever's
laughing at
going
you when
on
you're
that
sitting
ground
alone at a
there, man,
restaurant by yourself,
was-
where you proposed
it was
and
almost like
she
mud,
rejected you. God,
but-
you can save that for therapy.
It could have been mud,
And
actually.
that's all she wrote. Mason snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star
Hunchback.
of the arena circuit.
Centurion parts there, 1 million. Yeah, pulling that heat off that hunchback. Yeah. All right, what do we have? Small pulse, vest. We only have two options here. I think we go the hunchback. We have 3 parts. I think it might be. I don't remember what it was. We could go Centurion, but that's 11 parts. We'd only get 1. I think with this, it's it's an improvement. We'll grab a medium laser. I'd love to grab double heat sinks, but we just don't have the slots here. Another hunchback would be beneficial. Yeah, 450. Yeah. She did 100 damage. I wonder if she was just running too hot. It's really, I mean, again, the rifle setup, supercharger here, medium, tier 4, medium lance, rapid. I'm gonna check out her build because I do feel there's a 4v4 open, 220 tonnage limit. I think we're fine with that. Yeah. Let me see here. What would just be better? 3 tons? 5 tons? Let's compare here. 2.1 damage times, potential rate of fire 63. 11.2 times like 9. It's 2 more tons, but I think if we did, let me just see here. Do we just go clan AC, or do we do 1 AC5 and just call it like a day? No, we can't do that. We'd have to do clan. I would do machine guns if we could here. I would do machine guns, but right now with the AI, The other thing would just be to negate and just do mediums here, or you know, do 1, 2, 3, do 6 mediums. Or if I want to, we keep this and we do AC2 clan. I think that's plenty. I don't think they're gonna be firing 200 rounds. Just in case. We good? Oh. I mean, sure. It's just the fire rate is like ridiculous. It's a DPS weapon. We could just upgrade the arms. Give the armor back. Ubiquitous here. Or do we do something a little bit different and go back to the roots here? Oh, we only have one flamer anyways. I was about to say flamers. And okay, let's just repair. I can't commit to anything. I think the tough thing here is that was just a really quick match, and when you need time DPS weapons, obviously the LB20 is going to do work. What do we have here? A vest and a 4 HP. Okay, that's what we were going for. Okay. One's a melee specialist. Yeah. Yeah, and the other one is a Solaris. So it's getting the costs are higher, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do the other contract now. We're gonna negotiate here. Again, should be a good payout.
Heads up, Commander.
I think we're under-tonned here,
will restrict visibility
but
and have an
I don't think we have
effect on
anybody
your
else
senses.
available.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Yeah, training. Yeah, we're good. So resting 4 days. We got timeline. Hunchback's gonna, yeah, mission start. Then we're good. Okay. All right. Flyer Scott banning bots over on Kick. I do appreciate it, Flyer. Let me check here. What's going on, Ghosty? How you doing? Sorry about the ads on Twitch, bro. Don't forget, if you have a Prime sitting around. If someone wants to hook up Ghosty with a gifted sub, I host my group every so often and have gradually roped some people into Battletech. It's good stuff and doesn't take a lot to get started playing. That's true. Also, Tori, like for me, once I have a little bit more free time and I can get a group to do it, I have everything, you know, like I have enough box sets. I have the clan invasion, I have the armored, you know, I have all, you know, like, so it's like, I have a custom, Clan Wolf, in Exile by, Esco Morco. He made for me and shipped it to me. You know, like, what else do you need? You know? All right, let's do this. 3v4, that's all we need.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson
It's
and
so
Con
dark.
with you on FC Broadcasting, bringing you another thrilling arena match. These Mech
Oh,
Warriors
buddy.
are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills.
Wolverines.
Hostile mech incoming.
Yeah, he's just gonna melee. Back up, keep backing up, keep backing up. I just jammed. Stop it.
Here we go. All the
I really
pleasantries are
don't like this
behind
because
them.
I'm like
They're locked into a battle
stationary.
now. Only unpleasantries from here on out,
My
Jackson.
fire starter's taking damage here, I think. Oh, did we not kill him?
Acquired.
Oh my god. Guys,
Whoa, he's
thank
turning
you.
some
Okay.
heads. That sounds like it would hurt.
this is so stupid because no one's
Another
moving.
opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
He's making it look easy out there.
You know the crowd will be begging for more. KO'd another opponent.
What are you? What are you? What are you?
Counting.
No, 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 no.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Oh,
Ammo cage just
oh my
erupted.
god.
I swear it wasn't me.
I said ammo.
Oh, phew.
Yeah, this is not ideal where like you can't maneuver and like use your speed and maneuverability like to your advantage. You're just like right on top of each other. Also, that LB-20.
Connie took his arm clean off. Did you see that?
On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
Some of the lines are pretty good, I will admit. Do you know what I really want on this Cicada? The AC-20. Not the LB-20, the AC-20.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted.
I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Mason picks up the victory.
Yeah,
What a
that was
performance.
a lot more
Oh, you
scary
want some
just
fans,
because
including me. I'll be sticking around for his
we were right on
autograph.
top of stuff. Good news, we didn't take a whole lot of damage, that's true. I have enough that the first few games I just run a grinder event like they do at cons. Is this game hard to start as far as missions? Not as tough as you get discouraged right away? No, no. Sixes, no. It has a very good ramp into the game. Okay. These are mechs that I have no interest in. Don't want the Kentaro. I know it's a 55 tonner. I know some of you guys are saying, but Phil, no. Wolverine, meh. Hatchman, meh. Vulcan, meh. This is like one of those things where I'm like, weapons? No, okay. I mean, we've been running into Wolverine like all the time. It's a command mech, improved communications, protected actuators, cramped cockpit, ubiquitous, which, sure. We'll do that. Sure. Yeah. She took a lot more damage than I wanted to. That's alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the repair process. I still think there's something here for us to do. Fire starter, exposed weapon, right arm, yeah. I mean, she does get a bonus for rifles, but I think we just do the clan. I don't think this is a bad setup here. Heat really isn't an issue. I mean, I'm tempted to, like, do I have a ballistic? Yeah, I do. It doesn't have a, it's not the advanced, so it's not going to take up tonnage. Clan SRM half ton. We will eventually need that. Weird that it's in there. Yeah, I'm not able to buy any mechs. If we, yeah, that's, then, them the rules. Them the rules. You know, we don't have a tuned heatsink kit. We could just go and install that. That's gonna help this slightly. I say we just do another medium laser then. Three mediums. We had Pharaoh. Do we want? I was gonna say if we have Pharaoh. That's quite a bit. I was gonna say we could up armor the arm here. We just gotta be careful. Wow, that was actually a lot more impact. I didn't realize it was that much. Obviously we'd have to pay for, it's like 200% armor repair time and cost. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. I think we just up armor here. And then we do the cockpit as well. I don't think we'll have enough there, so half a ton. We don't have half a ton of anything. Oh, jeez. Tunisian kit. Unless we have a 225. I don't even know. I think it's like one of those things where we just leave. It is what it is. A small laser. We could do a small laser. I'm gonna go do that. I think the AC2 is just gonna be better. All right, repair all. And by the time we get to our destination, we should be good here. We have a ton of cantina stuff that needs to be done. We do have upgrades that could happen. That's one thing. Let's go ahead and take a look at really quick. Fortified internal structure, that's yes. Expansive sensor range, yep. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a 323,000. Emotional support laser, that's right. Yeah, don't care as much about those. Let's just get these. It is a tier 3 weapon. So there is that. All right. We also gonna upgrade this. This is our spooter, which does actually, you know, have a jump jet, but. All right, cool. It's the red shirt. I think we're good. I think we start headed down. We may hit Dover, maybe see if any of our guys can do training there. Let's go ahead and do that while we're on our way. Yeah, we need to get the armor upgrade. Heat efficiency always helps the AI. I filled my coffee to the brim on this one. Dover Institute of Higher Learning. 0 pilot eligible. Y'all are stupid. Also, I think most of them are still in training. I think that's the big thing. Do we want to just progress here and wait and see if anybody else? What's the requirements here? Why am I level 15? I think they're just not eligible because they're in training. But level 15 through 30, they're 38, 46, 69. Yeah, see, they would start getting into traits, and I don't know if I want to do traits yet. Yeah, we'll skip here. I don't think that we have anything here. Barracks.
I've seen it all.
Now, idle hands are wasted money.
That's
Let's
literally
get out
just
there,
a
Commander.
planet. Okay, we got clan tag and LB2. And we are headed down back to this area, so let's go ahead and hit up. I'll go ahead and hit up that. We'll purchase that. Hire pilots. Plan. Tag. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Cooldown 100. Yes, we're just. Yep. Don't even ask questions. Just purchase. Where is it? Where is it? Half ton. Oof. All right. We got it. Also, sensor probe. I think we're missing a radical here. Compact heatsink kit. I think that was pretty much it. I don't think we're gonna do a tag laser here. Light, it's a clan light tag. Sure. All right. What level of missions? We're definitely not doing 12-13s. We are headed down to do 5/8s, and even this is risky. Yeah, these are too easy. These were definitely too easy. Well, this is gonna be tricksy. Yeah, we can't do anything here. 7/10s. We need to go here. I mean, technically, we could roll to other zones, but let's go ahead and move down here. Someone says I have an issue with yet another mech lab. Even as the only mod, you get crash as soon as you start moving towards the planet. Fatal error detected. No other mods. Doing a clean install and verifying files to try everything on my end. Any ideas how to fix this? Both streamers I watch using the same pack don't even seem to crash. Yeah, I don't have any. I've never had any issues. Are you using Steam or Nexus? One thing you could do is uninstall MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries completely, like on Steam. I don't know where you have it. Delete it. Clear everything. Go and delete the folder afterwards. No saves, nothing like that. Make sure you have no workshops downloaded or whatever if you're using Steam. I use Steam. I have no issues. Before you even get there, make sure all of your graphics drivers are updated. Make sure your system's updated as far as like drivers, firmware, or whatever. If you don't know how to do that, definitely ask. Fresh install Mercs, launch the game, set whatever settings you need. Exit, go to Steam Workshop, download the thing, come back in, enable it, restart. That's probably my recommendation. See if there's something on, maybe there's a old file or something's referencing something, but why is it, it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. Sorry if that doesn't really help you too much outside of that. We do have a Mac market here. We can't do anything here. Barracks. Okay, equipment. I don't think there's anything clan here because I didn't see anything pop up. Usually get a notification. Don't mind that. Structure window, targeting computer, tuned heatsink. It's never a bad thing to have. I think we're good there. I see any hybrid TSM QS. Try Quicksil's innovative hybrid TSM today. It combines the advantage of powerful enhanced armor with integrated seat warmer. Seat warmer. Okay, we're good there. Advanced PPC. Okay. Double heatsink kit. Place all single heat sinks and doubles. Engine. Huh. Cockpit small. This does save you a ton. Arrow 4 clan. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and do, while we're here, let's see what we got. Arena 23 difficulty should be super easy. Team light. Oh, we'd have to do a light. Team combat. What is this? A free-for-all medium. I think I'd prefer this. Yeah, we can do this. Triple F burgers. Not been happy with.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and take the hunchback here. It's only appropriate. I know I get, I'm below average. So, let me see here. Trying to use Steam as it was the easiest. I could flex some Fallout 76 days and try out Nexus if that helps. Appreciate the recommendations. Yeah, I use Workshop on Steam. I mean, it's 2 clicks and, you know, boom, 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 or download, and then it auto updates, which is nice too. All right, here we go. I feel like you should be able to send the commander to get
We've got some hardcore mech action
stuff as
set
well.
to go.
Oh, buddy.
You can feel the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these 2 mech warriors are made of.
All right, let's don't ask questions about this, guys.
Okay, this is a start. This match is finally kicking into gear.
Destroyed.
Hit him with a vicious headshot.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is broken. This is so broken. The only thing broken, Phil, is his face. Alright, we're gonna go maneuver here.
Target
We got 2
acquired.
fighting here. Might be able to just like right torso blow through if he's giving me his back. He's not paying attention.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I gotta destroy some legs. That's an extra bonus. Alright, that's next. Leg destroyer. Look, the game wants me to commit crimes.
Target acquired.
Ooh, Kintaro, I'd love to just flap that thing in the back. And then we...
New target.
Gosh, this thing is so fast. Imagine if I had a Clan XL.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I need to go for legs
Target
now.
Acquired.
Here, buddy. You wanna tango? Yes, he does. Maybe. Maybe not.
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Oh man, poor Duncan Fisher. Legs are open. I just don't want to trigger them all. I don't need to have like
New target Vulcan.
freaking 7 mechs incoming on my ass. Let's go and see here.
Donated that
There's
leg to the
one.
scrapyard.
Let me go ahead and get the other leg here. Right leg.
Ammo ignite.
Okay.
Destroyed.
He'll have people talking after that.
Yeah, see how I'm triggering others? I was gonna be really careful. I mean, they may be green, but damage is damage, bro.
Target acquired.
Na, na, na. What are you? His head's wide open now. That was a
Target
headshot.
destroyed.
Yep.
New
Unintentional
target
headshot, but a
assassin.
headshot. I'm just going for clicking some faces, you know what I'm saying? Just
Target acquired.
dude, that Shadowhawk is fast. That is not a stock Shadowhawk.
New target. Hatchet man. Target destroyed.
It's brutal.
A
Okay,
very
all right.
serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
Oh, missed shot.
You see that? The ammo erupted.
It's so satisfying.
New target
Oh my
trebuchet.
gosh. You poor bastard.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Direct hit. Leg is gone.
All right, here we go.
They could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
Definitely
Mason
hope we got
secures
some
the
salvage
win.
there.
He definitely didn't
I think we did.
disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
Yeah, just yell, pull. Yeah, LB20 directly to the face. Man. All right, 500,000, not a whole lot. There's an XL engine, do we take it? Dude, I think it would be really good on the Cicada. But let's see here. Treb, Shadowhawk, Hunchback. We have 3 and 2 parts. So we need 4 here, which we're not gonna get. We have heat sinks. See if there's anything special here. I don't think. Okay. I mean, we don't want Vulcan. The assassin, we do have, I mean, we could get 4 parts here. This would bring us to assassin 25, but I don't think we need one. I mean, it really doesn't have any. It has, yeah, I think we skip that. Hatchman, meh. Shadowhawk wouldn't be bad here. This is sort of an all-rounder. It'd be good. I think the issue is if I go this, it's another 3 parts. So I would need a 4J, 4 HP, or vest. I think that's the way to go. And then what would I do? I'd drop the fire starter. That's what I'd do. I think that's the play there. Look at the SRM4s here. Medium layers. Just always need more mediums. I would pick up the double heat sinks if I had 3, but I don't. Okay, 800. Skill up. I'm maxed out here as far as evasive plus mech. What do we have for another one? I think this is a light. So what is this? Team combat. Enter the maelstrom of team combat with lance of light max on behalf of high impact ballistics. Will cut you in. Yeah, we're gonna be coming in a lot higher than that. So tonnage limit. And yeah, I think we're gonna have to skip that one. So now we have, hold on. Yeah, we can't assemble here. Can't? Oh, I thought we had to have 4 of one. Hold on. I thought I had it set to 50% here. So here's the question. Do we go ahead and retire the fire starter? Because before, I can't leave. So my rules are, if I purchase it, we'd have to sit here and disassemble the fire starter. Or do we want a 4J? And we could do streaks for the start. Support streaks. Or do a clan AC20. Look. That doesn't sound bad at all. Either or. A clan AC20 with an LB AC. Yeah, I think we wait here because we don't need to do this right here. We can wait. I think what we do is we bounce down to, I think we hit Marduk and then we hit Paris, or Paris and then Marduk. Yeah, let's do that first. I think what we do is we assemble, because once we assemble the parts, we have to wait. Advanced SRM, short range Artemis equipped missile system that fires forward guided missiles, can be fired without a lock. Uses what is this? Is that basically? It's a streak that doesn't require a lock. You just fire and it just goes. Armor stealth. Oh, double heat sink kits, Quicksil. At first I was like, ooh. Did it give me streak? It could use streak ammo. God, that's expensive. Already had some. I don't know why I bought it. Okay, let me sell some stuff. Hold on. We're quickly approaching being broke. I don't think I need these for right now. Let me see engine. Do we have any extras? No. Nothing here that I want to get rid of. What about weapons? No, I don't want to sell any weapons. Interesting. Okay. We can go and repair you. It's quite heavy for a SRM. Yeah, so it works as either streaks that can fire with lock-ons or without, so it then behaves like normal SRM used for crap moments. Do you have to toggle it? Like, how does that work? It's like a jank ATM. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here that we need. For one.
This is Mantis.
This is Mantis. That's great. That's great.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Hey, here we go. Yeah, I definitely think you should be able to send yourself to increase your cap.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
All right, untouchable, increase cap. I'm glad we did that. So evasiveness and shielding. That's 7 right there. Sheesh. Granted, it's 174 day. I think, you know, we just... Energy proficiency. Yeah, let's go. Let's send him off for that. I'm alright with that.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out
And
there,
we need to send
Commander.
I know
Little
your story,
for
and I'm
that
ready
as
to be of
well.
assistance, Commander.
Yes. Oh, he's maxed. Hold on. Oh, I can increase that, so. Because I think one of these is ballistic energy. So we can increase that. Oh, that's cool.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it
And
down.
we're going to send Grooves as well. We'll keep Ship here. So that'll leave us Jacob, Rachel, Ship. Yeah, let's go.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Enhanced Academies. Is that on Steam? 2 hands? Yeah, you know. Let me know. Flyer! I got you, bro. Yeah, someone was saying it had an issue with pilot overhaul. So. Okay, we pretty much got what we wanted here. We're just gonna bypass this. I don't think there'll be anything that... No, you're good, Flyer. Another micro pulse laser. Half ton. This is a Clan Streak LRM-20. That is very nice. It is only it's a tier 4, so it's not like a tier 6 because it's not a. But that would be very nice, but it's so expensive. It's also okay. So it just went. Yeah, definitely check to see if it works. This would be huge, but money. Always money, Phil. I mean, I guess we could sell because we're not going to go assassin anymore. Oldie parts. I don't like the Wolverine, how it looks. Is that bad? I think the crab would be okay. Okay. What do we do here? We're gonna get rid of the fire starter. I think we can go ahead and move it off production. We have to strip the fire starter to begin the process. So that's just strip mech. Everything needs to come off. 77 days. We're gonna start that work. We're gonna go ahead and, you know what? I'm gonna put it up to. This is gonna be a vote in Twitch chat. You guys get to. Let's see, manage poll. Let's see. Where's my create new poll? Which hunchback to assemble? We're going to do the HBK 4J or the HBK 4HPs. I'll allow additional votes. We're gonna do, what time is it? 2:20. Let's do a 5-minute vote. So if you're watching over on YouTube and you'd like to vote, just pop over to Kick or Twitch really quick. I'm gonna go and start this poll. This will be a 5-minute poll. You guys get to determine what mech. So here we go. Poll is going up right now. It's a 5-minute poll. You got plenty of time. Go vote. You're voting for the next medium. I'll let everybody on Discord know. Twitch poll live HBK for J or HBK for HP. Go vote. Meow. Okay, that'll give me time to go grab something to eat really quick. So you guys get a vote right now. You can do a browser source. I didn't know you could do browser source. That's actually pretty cool. Because I could just put this up on my... Hold up, I don't even have to do this. Hold on. Browser source. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is really cool. Man, look at that. Holy shit, we're like... Alright, I think that's pretty cool. Polls go live now. Actually, let's move it down to right here. You guys can see it. Oh, it almost looks like it belongs there. That's so cool. Heh. Heh. All right. Go vote, guys. Apex, Taraxa, Apex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Twitch. You guys are voting right now for the Hunchback 4J to be assembled or the 4HP. We already have a vest. The 4J, we could assemble it. I think streaks right now would be really good. But again, it's totally up to you guys. Here from YouTube, got your follow and vote. Oh, thanks, man. Much appreciated. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. You guys vote right now. You can vote multiple times using channel points. Doesn't require any money, so I'll be right back. What did you guys decide on? What was the result here? Poll. View results. The 4J won by 1 vote? What? All right, also, Clippy over on YouTube says, completely fresh install plus updated drivers worked, finally able to dive in. Thank you for your help and suggestions. Clippy, not a freaking problem, dude. Not a problem. Wow, you guys voted for the 4J? That is crazy. I did not see that happening. All right, 4J it is. All right, let's go and start repairs on this puppy. How long do we have on that? 77 days? How many, let's see how long it'll take this. Oh, yeah, we'll just do repair all. Max armor, 71 days, that's fine as well. Let's go and fix this. I'm not doing... There we go, here. I'm actually okay with that. Jimmy Wee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. Cue that, 69 days. Okay, so I do have lunch really quick. I'm eating some taco chicken, but I need to ask you guys a serious question. How do you guys feel about eating the dessert before your meal? Like cookie dough. No? I know No Man gets this because he's a fat kid too. Inside. I need to be open and honest with you guys. This isn't my first piece. I had some while I was inside.
All primary objectives complete.
Aegis, thank you for the 55. Thanks for dropping your prime. The real sin is no cookie dough. Dessert only, it's still food. Don't lob factual statements at me like they're insults, Phil. I may look skinny, but I'm fat on the inside. I like eating dessert before the main course. I much prefer savory foods over sugary. My problem, Dee Dee, is I have this inner fat kid that loves cookie dough. And cookies. And food. Damn, you guys picked the Hunchback 4J. I did not expect that. I honestly didn't expect that. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect that for whatever reason. Okay, so here's the rules. I can't leave until the fire starter is stripped all the way. We purchase all the parts for the Hunchback, then we're able to leave planet. I can only have 4 active hangars and the mothball. We have a 4J now, so there's that. Cookie dough ice cream. I'm Norwegian British, so my relationship with food is interesting. Sounds very confused. All right, so I have the taco chicken from yesterday. It's leftover from a few days ago. A little bit of rice, and then the salad, which is cherry tomatoes, black beans, English cucumber, pepper, a little bit of Vinegar. What is it? Apple cider vinegar. A few other salt, pepper. And 4J, the most disappointed hunchback since my son. Dang. What are the quirks? That's a good question. Nothing. Why does it have no quirks? No missile spread, nothing. Does the Forest B have better quirks? Browned butter oatmeal Scotchies cookies are my go-to, but I'll never turn down chocolate chip.
All primary objectives complete.
What? Jimmy just dropped a 6-month sub, dude. Dude, thank you, man. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Also, you started a hype train, dude. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, man. That's a brand new organic, homegrown, grass-fed sub, dude. Dude, welcome, man. Jimmy, did you come over from YouTube? Hype train, Friday hype train. Nope, I searched Twitch for MechWarrior and found you. Really? Holy shit. Okay, well, anyways, Jimmy, my name's Phil. I'm a long-time Battletech MechWarrior nerd fan. Addict. I have a YouTube channel. I stream Monday through Friday. We're on lunch break really quick. Chat just voted for my next assembled mech. We're doing a sort of a hardcore modded playthrough. Feel free to ask questions if you're not familiar with something. Yeah, Heathen. And by the way, Jimmy, I'm watching Twitch, Kick, and YouTube chat. Heathen, the 4J only has Battle Fist. The vest has a bunch, but like that. It wasn't up to me. I didn't vote for it. I probably would have went with the other one, but I can sort of see doing this one too. I would have voted for the ballistic and done the clan AC-20 on it. All right, where are we sitting at? We are 2 subs away from level 2. If you guys see any other mech bros in Twitch chat without a sub badge, if you guys want to hook up DDDs here, maybe. We got Ragnar could use a gifted sub, Dark Fraggle, Mighty Bolamite. Jimmy played Battletech as a kid in various MechWarrior games throughout the years. Getting back into it lately. Voted for 4HP. Well, welcome, man. If you have any questions about any of the products, MechWarrior 5, Mercs, Clans, MechWarrior Online, Battletech the game, feel free to ask. I think I can say I'm a... Chat, would this be a appropriate statement? As far as MechWarrior Online is concerned, I would say I'm a I want to say expert. I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to MechWarrior Online. When it comes to MechWarrior Battletech, very knowledgeable. Hey, how we roll? Thank you for the gifted sub to DDDs. We are 10 seconds away. Will the hype train continue? Didi says, I've been playing MechWarrior games since I was a kid. One of my uncles built a whole computer rig just to run MechWarrior 4 when it came out. Yep. Clippy says, I used some of your videos back in the day when trying to get into MWO. Crazy. You know what the crazy part is like when someone comes in a chat and they're like, hey man, I started watching you when I was in, you know, elementary school. And you're like, they're like, and I just graduated college. And you're like, God dang it, I'm old. Anonymous, thank you for the gift to Alcos. How we roll. Thank you, man. You are appreciated. Thank you, man. Oh, how reroll you? Okay, gotcha. I'm there. I'm tracking. I know. We have so many ways to watch the stream, support the stream. Yeah. I have a multi-chat that sees everybody all at once, and it distinguishes what platform you're on by just the icon, which is super nice. But you guys don't get that. Yeah, mine is like stuff like where you're like, oh yeah, 20 years ago I was going to Iraq, you know, like 20, you know, 21 years ago, 22 years ago, I was in Afghanistan. You know, you start doing that and you're like, yeah. A few years ago, I had no kids. I now have two, and I'm done. I would say that's probably the biggest one, man, is like kids, like, you're just like, holy crap. Because you see them every single day. You see how they grow. Clippy, what'd you do for, do you want to share what you do for a career now, or what did you do, what you do now? You don't have to if you don't want to. Maybe it involves feet pics and a website. I don't know. I'm not judging, by the way. Someone just spit out their lawn. Look, I'm not judging how someone pays their bills, Deity. I mean, you know, how much do feet pics go for nowadays, you know? Ask him for a friend. Depends on the foot. Hobbit feet. You got out in 2017, and 8 years since already feels like a lifetime. Been feeling that mid-30s urge to go in the woods and build a cabin with my hands, just to prove I can. Dude. Clippy, I watch so much content when it comes to like carpentry. Obviously, because my reno's building this office and stuff like that. I have pitched the idea to my wife of like just finding a piece of property in the woods up in the mountains, or finding an old rundown home that needs renoed or like rebuilt. If anything, just to have a place for us to go up there with the kids. There's a caged elephant song that goes, money don't grow on trees. I've got bills to pay, and I've got mouths to feed, and there ain't nothing in this world free.
Damn, no blue hair. I did care.
Nope. You know what's funny about that, Jan? Last year and this year, we had more support. We hit bigger sub numbers in August than we did September. Both years, both 2 years, we've had more sub. I think we were like we were at 600 subs. We still hit like 400 last month, which is great. But I think we were like 600, and I think the previous year I'd have to check or something. It was like, yeah. So I love Build a Cabin YouTube rabbit hole. Okay, so you guys voted for the Hunchback 4J. We're waiting on the fire starter to be stripped down as well. The Hunchback to be completely built. This is the upgrades. So I think what we'll do here is we have cantinas. We're already done. I think what we'll do is just do the contracts here. Arena, light, 4v4 open. I'm comfortable doing this with 3 mechs or 2 mechs. I think we'll be fine. It would be the 3 mechs. We can do it 3. Oh yeah, we can definitely do it 3. Yeah. And then I would love to get this clan streak LRM 20. I think from a tonnage perspective, it'd be great. Because, right, a regular LRM-20 is... Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's not the same ones. Because, like, regular clan weapon, like, this would be 2.5 tons. I don't know why this isn't... Are streaks just heavier in general? I don't. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the... Actually, we'll do that next. On the next episode. I think this one's been long enough. I'll obviously have to cut out all the eating and stuff on stream. Anyways, guys, just want to say thank you again for watching. If you're enjoying this, make sure to click the like button. Leave a comment down below of what mech would you have gone with? Hunchback 4J or 4HP? Was Twitch chat out of control? I don't know. Let me know. Until next time. Peace. All right. I think, yeah, that was like a long recording, I think. Exactly, retreat from the craziness, a chance to get in touch with the inner caveman. Been doing a gardening deep dive the last few months. Yeah, I think it do a lot. I mean, does a lot of people good just to detach, you know? Yeah, not for AI right now, how we roll. No, unfortunately. Down the road, once they patch, I think you'll be good. Only concern with melee hunch is there's AI might not effectively melee for you. Are you talking about the battle? This? I think it's just a punch modifier. It's not specifically designed for melee per se, but yeah. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded action. We've got the new Hunchback 4J being worked on right now. And with the play rules, we're stripping the fire starter, which will be done in 77 days. The 4J will be repaired in 69, which is fine. And then once this is stripped, we can sell that. We can purchase and equip everything we need for the Hunchback, load it up on the dropship. And then we can leave. But until then, we have at least 77 days before we can leave. In doing so, we do have a contract. There is a light arena, which is a 4v4. I don't think we'll be doing that one, unfortunately. It says light. I don't know if there's a tonnage limit here. Does it say anything about tonnage limit? It says light, but anyways, we're gonna do a 4v4 open, and this we're gonna do a 3v4. We have plenty of firepower there, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the Hunchback.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the Cicada here. The reason I'm gonna do that is because ship, is it ship that doesn't have, who's the proficient one here? Is it Jacob now? They're both. Let me see which one. I don't remember which one I put in here. Yeah, he doesn't have any. All right, so I'm gonna keep him here. And I'm gonna leave out Rachel. She's an arena specialist, which is nice. Light mech, you know, I'm almost tempted to just take her just to have her as far as efficiency, just to get her more experience as well. She doesn't have any, so she's gonna have sensor range, lock on time. You can see the negatives here. This is only, yeah. So we'll just knock this out, do this mission really quick. 130 out of 400 tons. Don't know what I'm gonna roll into, but let's go ahead and see. And then once we're done with this, obviously we can fast forward, timeline jump.
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys,
I think he's gonna come down here. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. And he's out.
Here
Boop.
we go. All
Dude,
the
that
trees are behind them.
that
They're locked
LB20
into a
is
battle now.
just.
Only unpleasantries from
We
here
did
on
not
out,
get any
Jackson.
salvage there. That did not
Target
happen.
acquired.
Well, we got a hatchman over here. I want them to engage as they see fit. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we'll need to issue any commands here. Yeah, they'll attack who I'm attacking, which is nice.
His arm just pulled
And
a
he's about to die,
disappearing
probably.
act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Oh, it's fire
KO'd
starters.
another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Fire starters with flamers, ECM. So annoying, by the way.
Wow, the arm just got blown
Dude,
off.
those
I hope he wins.
LB20s are
Goodbye.
just ridiculous. Right.
Target acquired.
I know, you're in like such
Kinda
cont
looks
lines
like
here.
some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
We're just gonna go ahead and say
he just
attack
donated
target.
his arm to the salvagers
Yeah,
after
this is
that
the
hit.
guy that has
Oh, that's
ECM.
very generous of him, Jackson. Mason wins
go.
the day. He takes the glory and the purse.
Unfortunately,
And
not a
here
whole
I
lot of like
struggle to
salvage
find matching
that I would
socks.
want there, and I think that mech just blew up
Folks, he
too, so
sends
that didn't
another
help.
opponent packing to the scrapyard, building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Yeah, Jenner went kaboom. I think that Firestarter went kaboom. Yeah, about that. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Potter says, well, that warms my heart, Phil and Cicada. You know, it's just, you know, the world is healing. All right. I would have a hatchman if I'd have just went hatchman at this point. You know, we have 26 parts. I'm gonna go with medium lasers here. And I don't have Guardian ECM. That would actually be really nice. I have 16 parts left. 2 parts left. Ammo, SB, ammo, sure. 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 He only did 167. 31. Yeah, not ideal. SRMs would have been great for that, but it's not what we had. All right, contracts, light. I mean, I could technically, no, I can't even do it because Firestar, yeah. Yeah. Now let's go a timeline jump here. Pilot recovery. Rachel is coming back. Oh yeah, this is just us. Jacob is coming back. Okay, next. Okay, next. Yep. Next. Money. I think the next big one here is...
Ready, Commander. All right, time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Can I do a quick training here by like 30? I think I'm gonna send him to do this because we're gonna be here for this
Idle
long.
hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Ship, no.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah,
Time to unleash
Rachel.
my rage out there.
No, I don't want to send her
I
off
prefer to
yet.
let my fighting do the talking for
Okay.
me. So bring me on. I've seen it all. Now I want to get paid for it.
Untouchable, evasiveness. Yeah, that's nice. I was gonna say we do need to send him off, but anybody to go from 4 to 5 or 4 to 6, we need to send off for a while.
Time to
But
unleash my rage out there.
I'm just trying to think of like time. So we're gonna leave here and go here. How long was the time is that? That's 27 days. So we know we're at least gonna be 61 days plus 20. That's 81. So we have around 81 days where they can
My
be
mother and father were
gone.
killed in
Glad to join the company, Commander.
I don't think
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there,
that's
Commander.
only half. So we could do this, but he's ineligible because he doesn't have an increase here. All right. So it is what it is.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Yeah, same thing. 198. It's like double. Now I could lose her for that time period. I don't want to be the worst thing. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Time's wasted.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
So this is the reason I did that. I'm gonna have the other ones. Also, she's a light specialist, and she's moving away from that. So we're still keeping the spider as the backup. I'm gonna sell the fire starter, but here's the thing: the backup is gonna get replaced, I think, by whatever we upgrade next. So now we have to wait. So assassin next, yep. Cicada refit next. Hunchback vest, yep. Here's the big one, 49 days. And is that... That was it, right? Oh, we're still waiting, 8 days. We need 8 days. And then we can sell it. Okay, there we go. Fire starter can be sold. 1.2 million. You know what? That is all right. All right, next up we have the Hunchback here. We only have 3.4 million. Definitely probably need to sell some fires. Definitely don't want this, so I'm okay with selling it. 608. Almost tempted just to get rid of the Centurion as well right now. Equipment sell. Machine guns, lambs. Ooh, buddy. That's a lot of tonnage. We're not using any of these. I don't suspect we will. I mean, you never know. I know cicada parts probably sell for well, but I'm not selling them. I need them. I mean, you know, like... No, actually, I don't think that's a good upgrade from the assassin or, you know, one cicada to the other. All right, so engine-wise, yes, we had 2 there. Okay. I always feel like we're broke. Why is that? Okay, here we go. First up. I think we moved that. Do we do double heat sink kit here? Do we have a double heat sink kit? Ooh, we have a tuned kit. Well, all right. Agility. We don't have a engine yet. Okay, fine. Weapon heat modifier. Okay, so we have to keep it as singles. No ballistic here. Probably do clan. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see here. Okay, weapons. How do we feel about missile weapons? What are we thinking here? Let me see. Do we have a 240 is really slow for what we'd want. That's a little bit better. It's a lot of... It's not a lot of freedom. So what are we thinking? We have a Streak 10 clan. We have Artemis, 2 Artemis 4s, 2 Artemis that. We also have just 2 SRM 4s. So the question is, I don't have any direct clan LRM 10, LRM, you know, 20s. The closest I have is a streak, which is not bad. What is that, 12 damage? I mean, that's a significant, what is that, 30 damage. No, it's not the Forest Paint. Look, you guys voted for it. You're the savages, okay? I'm just the vessel. Phil, that's rude. It's the truth. Like, if we do a 10, we'd be sitting at, what, 48? We definitely want probably a 250. A 250 would... 255, I think, would be more appropriate than 290. I think the 290 is nice, but it just eats up too much tonnage. I think a 255 is good because we don't have to add any additional heat sinks. We could ignore, by the way, we could just ignore the missiles altogether, because the reality of it is this is not. Or we do, this is what I was actually thinking. Then we have 6. That is what I was thinking. It's a lot of heat. That's the only issue. And we need at least SRAM ammo, half-tone ammo. I think that's fine. And then the rest just heat sinks. If I had a double heatsink kit, which I do not, and there's none available, we have endo. I feel like those that voted for the 4J1 and the missiles, I know what they voted for. Yeah, you have to have the jump jet, or you have to have those, the radical, you have to have those heat sinks, don't you not? I wish we had clan missiles. I mean, we have this, but it's, I mean, it's still not bad. We could do this. You know what? How many shots is that? That's 44 volleys. I think that's plenty. Oh, gotcha. You're saying if you would have kept it. Oh, I'm tracking now. I'm tracking now. Look, I actually think that's still hot, but let me see here. Yes, you are correct. I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, that's funny how it put this one in the, and I wanted this right here. So we got the 3. I think technically I can upgrade and create one more, but this is what I had. So we're at what, 1.75, which is still, I think it's too hot. Oh. You know what we could do? Let's see how much. That's an additional. We already have Indo. Heathen, you've asked that twice. Dude, it's right here. We've already got it. Sir, are you smoking the ganja? Damage, heat. 12 damage. It's like double. How much heat versus 4.4? So it's over double the damage, but also double the heat. Especially if you were to compare, maybe if you compare this. Oh, wow. Heat is 0.4 a second. This is 0.7. So overall heat, yeah, 2. I mean, yeah, that's what I just put on Pharaoh just to sort of see. Sinri, how are you? And we don't have, again, we have this. So this would be a clan stream LRM, you know. Pretty hot. I think we play it smart here. It's just not a lot of firepower. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it doesn't seem like that's a lot for what we're doing. It's what, 4 mediums? It's just... I think that's like, why does it seem so hot? Just these mediums? That just doesn't seem like... I mean, efficiency is good right here, but it does not seem like crazy. Doing well. Excited to start vanilla after food. Hell yeah, man. Fun fact, I asked for tips on YouTube today. To start, guess whose face came up first? The face. Saying buy a radical back. Yeah, that markup is I don't think I sold it here. I think I sold it somewhere else. I think it's long gone, man. It's long gone. It's not coming back. Is it this hot? Wow, that adds that much heat? It is only a tier 1. Three 3.42. Let's see here, tonnage wise. E2. Sorry, I'm like struggling over here on build. Yeah, that is what's adding substantial amounts. I mean, that's a good chunk of heat right there. Okay, I think we pretty much yeah. I mean, the other alternative would be Yeah, I mean, you can do mag pulse, but that's 6 tons versus the 5, so you need to find tonnage somewhere else. What's the heat on here? It's still just as hot. 2.5 versus 3.2. It'd actually be more because 2 of them. The only other alternative I think of was 2 streak 6s, but that's a lot more tonnage to invest because these aren't clan. This is a clan one, but it's... Yeah, I think what we do here is... Oh, man. The only other thing would be to add Pharaoh. Throw on a few more double heatsink, or a few more. If I had a double heatsink kit, we have, you know, 1. That's really the issue. If we had a double heatsink kit, this would be, it'd already be at 2. We'd be golden. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna cost us a little bit more. Definitely on our radar, we need to have, you know what we could do? You know what we do, right? Have, I thought we did. Let's make it a laser boat. I mean, technically it doesn't have any quirks for missiles. So there is that. It just has Battle Fist. So this would go 2.5 to 2. I mean, I think that's fine. Okay, we have a bit before this is gonna happen. So everything's been loaded up. It's all on the dropship. We're gonna go ahead and get things moving here. We're always constantly broke. And we're gonna go try to do, obviously we have 90 some odd days. I have to be very careful. I think, oh, those are all against Draconis combined, man. Demo, Beachhead. That would cancel each other out. These are gonna be way too hard. The Drax, yeah. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, Cyanide. If we get another one, definitely. I think you're 100% correct. Difficulty 35. I think that is definitely manageable. We still have how much time? 70 days. Can we do this mission with 3 mechs? I would say yes. I think we have to take a risk here. I think we do the easiest one. Disarm distance. It's a Scorched Earth. I'm okay with that one. We're doing this. It's a little bit more. I think that's fine.
Find the weather commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
She's training, so I need to get someone else. Cruise, ship. I think we get ship in here, right? 20. Yeah, we need to send. We need him to go get training. Yeah, he's got a little bit of efficiency in it. Whoa! He's training. Sorry, didn't notice that. I wish it said training. So, is Grooves here? I think that's the next. You sold it all, the Clan Double. Yeah, look, man, you need the money. You got to make choices, you know. That's, you know, you gotta live with it. It is what it is.
An industrial complex
Oh
on
God.
your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please.
Okay,
Light
well.
that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
All right, I think.
Target acquired.
Hostile vehicle on my radar.
Tango down.
This is a wide fucking open map. Can we lob?
Mercenary scum. Turn around or we'll send you back to your monsters in a box.
I wonder if we get lob rounds. What do you think? That's too far. I'm gonna be. It'll be way too inaccurate.
Target acquired. New target assassin.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a spicy mission, boys. Buckle up.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Yeah, that was a green. We didn't get anything on that one. I'm gonna go for artillery, and we can lure in whatever's right behind us. Yeah, it makes you feel real welcome at home.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Imagine if you didn't get a, like, warning.
New target.
Cargo acquired.
Okay, I'm half tempted to...
Leave no survivors.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Well, we got the... See, this is what you'd expect, like, at a military, like, oh, you just landed, they're ready for you, they come and engage.
Target destroyed.
They're gonna go for the hunchback. Yeah, look at them go.
Destroyed. Target
All
acquired.
weapons on the commander's target.
I think I saw a locust, but I'll let them finish that while I go do this.
Big kill confirmed.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
That's gonna hit me. Maybe.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Nice. I like salvage. Don't like salvage under fire, but...
Target acquired.
Excellent find,
Oh, that's a
Commander.
charger.
Beginning recovery now.
The only issue I'm gonna have... Oh, he's engaged too. Oh, that's... I'm gonna go take these out. This is being super annoying, by the way.
Target destroyed.
Dude, imagine if you had like
Target
mobile
acquired.
artillery you had to contend with.
Target destroyed.
Like fast little mortar,
Target acquired.
Is that the mech coming in here? Nope. Okay. I gotta be really careful. That hunchback is still super vulnerable.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay. We do have the charger. We did aggro that. We still have 2 artillery that are over there. It was just really close to the, nothing here. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping we'd trigger him and he'd come in. Is that a dropship? Yeah, I think that was a dropship. They just got reinforcements.
Target acquired.
Is this a demo mission? Scorched Earth? Yeah,
New
demo
target,
Scorched Earth.
charger.
He doesn't have range. That's fine. Not my problem.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Threat eliminated.
We need to focus fire on that hostile. Rallying on your
What I'm trying to
six,
do is
Commander.
just have the, say that hunchback's out range. Dude, I got machine gun on both of those. Yeah, he's still out of range.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is Dom, so I gotta be super careful here. And that is a veteran gladiator. So it's not like a brand new pilot.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Enemy mech nullified.
Yeah, my teammates are stuck. I don't know what's going on with them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get close here. Alright, now my friendlies are coming in, which is nice.
Target acquired.
There's an enemy mech. I see it on my radar.
Target destroyed.
There he is.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Let's take that tank apart.
Do the explodey bits.
New target.
Ooh, hello.
Engaging Lance focus.
Oh, that's way too far. Is that my hunchback?
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's the missile boat, unfortunately.
New target Jenner.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
I need to go take care of that missile boat.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good start,
Not as worried
Commander.
about.
I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Go, keep going. Let's run through here.
New target.
We need to focus fire on that hostile. Supply complex has been blasted.
Blasted. Yeah, at least they're not focusing on the hunchback this time.
Target
He's out.
destroyed. Target acquired.
That's around 60 carrier. Trying to kill as much as I
New
can
target,
here.
crab.
Crab. What's our ammo like?
Integrity of this
45?
place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Alright, it's not ideal. Also, he's using ammo, which sucks. He's like, I need the ammo to destroy the mechs. Alright, let's hit some of these. They look very explodey. I'm not getting any damage though, so that's good. That's exploding.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Does it say destructible?
You're almost there,
we
Commander.
go.
Only 25% of this area
Oh, there's two
remains.
mechs here. Yeah, that assassin is high DPS build. That's what he is. There we go. That's a good hit. What are
Target
you?
destroyed. Target
I think he's under the
acquired.
ground. Great. I'm glad we don't have to kill it. Is that crab still here? Nope. Yeah. That actually might be beneficial to me because then I don't have to worry about it. All right, let's get
All
out of
power
here.
signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
That's a few times we've had units. Experimental mech.
Forming on you.
Yeah, we've had a few units spawn underneath. Okay.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
I think we...
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Yeah, we don't really care about...
is marked for destruction.
Ooh. Alright, we gotta kill this. And then we can...
Target acquired. Ammo low. Target destroyed.
We do have to kill a locust. This will be our first one.
Locust.
We're on it, Commander.
I do have a light on, if you're wondering. You do have a headlamp. What do we have? Javelin and locust.
New target, Javelin.
Speaking of... You know what I'd love to do is just get some Plan XLs. Ooh, shit. That was
Missile.
definitely a bad juju. Sorry about that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that was rude.
Target destroyed.
Partisan heavy tank. Just... That's so funny how it spawns. You're just like, what?
Target destroyed.
All right. We are gooch.
That VTOL is on our list of
no. We need that.
Let's
We need
make
that.
our quarter. Mission success, Commander.
Ack,
Time
ack.
to get out of here.
Ack, ack. Got it. We got it. Yeah, Mole Mech. Poor Jenner. He's in the under. What is that on Stranger Things? He's on the other side. All right, reputation rank 8. Good. We got machine gun ammo. Things that you don't want. Okay. Charger parts. We could get all 3 charger parts. Obviously, for a default stock build, not good. But oh, I think I'm gonna have to go double heat sinks. I really the upside down. Yeah, upside down variant. Yes. I'll take one part. We'll have it. But I need those doubles. I feel like Cyanide this entire time is like, Phil, just listen to me. 1,400, 1,300, 1,000. Yeah, this thing's all about DPS. You just need time. I'd like to get all pulse lasers. Right now it's clan, ER, large pulse. It's not even a tier 6. It's a tier... Actually, what is it? Tier 4. Yeah, but this definitely needs time. Yeah, but very efficient. I feel like that did really well. I mean, the only other thing that we could do is upgrade these to tier 3s, and I think that would be even better. But we would need... We could do one right there. So... The hard choice of a mech commander. Okay, we got a raid in a battlefield. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's go and get reps going. How much time do we have on that? 25. Okay, so probably by the second mission, we're gonna have the other hunchback back in the fight. So there will be that. I was playing video games with the children's visiting family, so my extra backseat gamer modes are trying to teach them. No, you're good, man. It's all good. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I get you, you know. All right, objective raid. The furthest objective is at least 1.9 km from the drop zone. That's useful. That's a big map, 11. It's not 30 though. Get and destroy all the designated targets, get out. Both of these are against House Karita. The drill nerd. You guys are out of control. This is a horrible payout. Why is this payout so low? This is definitely House Davian, by the way. Not Federation Commonwealth. Maybe that's why. Cheapskates. That's exactly why I fell. All right. Cheers. Raise your mugs if you're still drinking coffee. Don't forget, guys, make sure to head over to Savage Roasters, !coffee in chat. They're just good friends of mine. They're good people. Great quality coffee. This is actually Sumatra if you like dark roasted coffee. I also feel like I'm gonna mess with my camera really quick. Don't mind me. I feel like I need a little bit more over there and a little bit less over here. Here we go. So I'm gonna move my... Fourth wall break. Good there? Good there. Alright, that's a little bit better so my arms aren't cut off here. You see all my shoulders in a square. I'm not... Oh my god, I'm in a box. Alright, let me see here. Transition, edit, reset, transform. Oh my god. That is not the door you're looking for. I do wish my... That Timby is from Das Print House. If you'd like to order one or something like that, make sure to visit them. You can also ask him questions on Discord. He's in the 3D printing section. It's true, you can ask him all the questions. All right, here we go. Playing Wolf in Exile. If you haven't, if you have questions, I can ping him and see if he can pop on Twitch chat. All right.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
Okay. Oh, this is actually a... Okay. I will say one thing I really enjoy about Vaughn biomes is that you have such a different type of aesthetic, you know? And that's something I actually really dig.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, what do we get there?
Acquired.
Nice. Yeah, he can do Big Prince, Little Prince. I'll even switch to. Oh, let me fix that really quick while I'm. Sorry, that was my reset. There. Like he did. This is my. This is a 3-inch tall. Yeah. You guys can see all the details, all the wrinkles in my hand. So he can do mini size. He can do large. Yeah, it's Rudy's. Yeah, yeah. I may actually. I was thinking about something that I'd like to do. I'm not going to sell any of these. I think that would be a little bit too on the nose, as far as like 3D, you know, miniatures. But I could give these away, and I was actually thinking about doing something like this for Patreon. What's tough is just coming up with ideas, and then, you know, like I can execute. But yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that, and like a giveaway each month, and then at certain tier you just get that mech of that month, and it's just a free thing for you. I don't sell the, you know, plans. I don't sell, you know, blah blah blah.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Target.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Have a mech behind
Target destroyed.
me. One thing I don't like is it only cycles what's in front of you. It doesn't cycle behind you.
Destroyed.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
Target
targets.
destroyed.
Why is there 3 fucking mana cores just over here in the corner, bro?
Target destroyed.
Why?
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Like, I'm okay doing like my merch designs and stuff like that. It's just, you know,
destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't think I would feel comfortable. Gosh, that cleanse it, because that's unique enough, different enough. Those are, you know, my own mission designs. And even though the 3D, I would be okay with giving them away. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
New target. Urban.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Get rid of this. Go for his leg here.
Target destroyed.
All right, you are going to get. Can you stop?
Target destroyed.
Take them out for me.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Nicor convention. Yeah, sometimes, man,
Squad taking heavy damage.
they struggle. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know why, but like, see how quickly they killed him? And I didn't issue a command to kill. I just said, follow me. By the way, this isn't even the primary base. This is just a side base.
Target acquired.
Did you just call me a side
Target
base?
destroyed.
That target's a heap.
If you find the acquisition,
Nice.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
All
Blasting that
primary
target into
objectives
oblivion.
complete.
Hey, 6 human harvest. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 9 months. Coming back month after month. Dude, thank you guys. Seriously, I couldn't do this without you, literally. So just want to say thanks again for being here. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the continued support of this thing that we call Butt Chop. You're only supporting shenanigans. So in a way, this is all of your fault. It's true.
Target acquired.
All of you guys that do this is all your fault. Everyone who subs here or is a Patreon, it's all your fault.
Target destroyed.
I hope you're happy with yourself. Ooh, we got 2 mechs, 3 mechs.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that Centurion's almost dead. The Centurion's about to find out, you know what I'm saying. Oh, he's dead. He definitely found out. Dude, yeah, it's better just to not issue. Just have him follow you. I want to claim you at 10. Can I get a claim you at 10? That'd be great.
Moving into file formation, Commander.
Yeah, see, I just told him to attack. I just want him to engage. Yoink. Stuck. Are you sub-shaming us? I am. Is it working?
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target destroyed.
Blue. What is blue? Is that what we gotta kill? Oh, it's just the objective. Whoa.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Igor?
Commander to all units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Ooh, hello.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
What do we got? What do we got here? Okay, we need to kill one of those.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
I need to take out this Igor. Hold on.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
It's an upgraded Locust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
A Mermby 30. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Merms, but I don't have any.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Target acquired.
I think sometimes the computer just struggles with all of these obstacles in the way. I think that's what sometimes the struggle is for him.
Rallying on your 6, Commander.
Zand, I'm doing a mod run because I haven't played mods for pretty much since the game really came out, so it's been a nice break from MWO. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love PvP.
Target acquired. Target
Be nice to have
destroyed.
a new game to play. Just tossing that out there.
Ah, there. It's one of the marked tanks. Destroy it.
We have not been over here. There might be some salvage.
Target acquired. Target
Oh, there's a
destroyed.
mech too. What are you doing over here, buddy?
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. need open spaces.
Target acquired.
Wide open spaces.
Target destroyed.
There we go. There we go. None of that confines of.
Target
Get out of
acquired.
here.
Target destroyed.
You might be out of ammo. Are you out of ammo? His left torso's open. It's not his right torso. You lose that hunchback, or you lose that AC-20. You are fired.
Target destroyed.
You're being court-martialed.
Target destroyed.
Use that LB-20.
Target acquired.
Stop.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they're really bad sometimes when you like issue them to kill. They have
Target
trouble
destroyed.
killing, but then you tell them
Target
just
acquired.
hang out with me, and they're like, sounds cool.
Low. Target destroyed.
Like, why are they haven't killed it?
Target
I don't.
destroyed.
Took them
Target
that long.
destroyed.
I don't know why. Yeah, it's not like I have insurance or anything here. That LB-20 is technically replaceable, but is it? More like he's replaceable, if you know what I'm saying. There's clearly Koreans in there. Don't worry about it. They're fine.
Cavalry is here,
Oh,
Commander.
nice.
Prepare for mech extraction.
What did we get? We ran right past that. I had no idea. Gonna have my buddy do a second line battle mech binary in January. Nice. Yeah, Rusty, you can hit up DOS if you're looking for anything. I mean, he does pretty much any 3D. He's a 3D printing service, high quality here in the US. He's out of Oregon. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask him. But like, if you're wanting 3D environmental assets for your tabletop playthrough, I mean, you name it, he can do it. Good prices, great quality. He's a good dude. Obviously, full disclosure, he is a sponsor of the channel, but I've known him for many, many a year. Engine Core 330, what? Indo. Interesting. There was a lot of stuff that we had here. Is there any other? There was an MRM? Hold on. See ammo. What had MRMs? Did one of you guys have MRMs? No. I don't have anything here. Did you have MRMs? Okay. I say we go quick draw, 3 parts. The Irby had it? Really? Oh, he did, no shit. Sorry, I was too busy just blowing it apart. Should probably just go for legs, so, you know, save the engine. You know, I could have salvaged an XL. Okay, a little bit of internal damage there. Nothing crazy. Job rewards. Very nice. Can you let me do it all here? Alright, I'll have to take me to that screen every single time. Hey, 5 single haze tanks, upgrade point. Okay, we have 6 points right now. Challengeable partial mech parts. Improves assembled mechs by roughly. Oh, that's cool. What are we thinking here? Let's see. What is alloy? Salvage, light pulse. That's those, especially how much we're jumping around. Refit equipment repair, excluding armor, 20% faster but 10% more expensive. Interesting. Penalties for dropping too many tons on the battlefield reduced by 30%. Seems that one of the house says you're back. Your fines are cut in half, and they have convinced mission leaders to expand their operational tonnage. Penalties for dropping too many tons on the battlefield are reduced by 20%. Additionally, you are now allowed to drop over ton on restricted missions. Interesting. Flyer, we did it at the same time. Nice. I usually do double, let's see, double repair time for first thing. Well, seems like you get even easier. Not only are your crews faster at what they do because they know how to do it, even the pilots have lent a hand. Some might even know a thing or two about mech bay. Refits and repair costs, excluding them, are additional 30% cheaper and faster. Yeah, we could definitely do those. Still have 2. All right, I think that's good. See a flyer, take care more. Just 100 more years and streamable filled heavy mechs. All jumps are 50% faster, come up with 10% C-bill. Okay. Okay. That's 2. I think that's fine. We just don't need that right now, so I'm hesitant to do it. Improve pilot recovery time. I actually think this is a good thing. Reduces pilot salaries by 10. I think we do that first. We need more cantina missions. But I think here we'll be able to repair, especially with that internal damage, I think. Let me see here. Loadout. That's twice we've had. Yeah. Dude. That is not far away. That would be sad, Panda. What could we switch this to? That I wouldn't be as irritated. I wouldn't be as irritated if it was just this clan AC-20. We could also do AC-5s. Rapid fire. UAC-5. UAC-5 actually probably wouldn't be a bad thing. It would save us some tonnage here. I have a feeling we're gonna end up, you know, losing this. Like, that's close on both accounts. So let's go do repair here, or repair all. How much was that? Yeah. 31 days. So this will be way done before. Yeah, but I mean, just popping back over there, that's 27 days, and you're better off probably just, you know. Yeah, I think that just an AC-5 or a UAC-5 wouldn't be bad. Let me see, can we upgrade the UAC-5? Do we have another one? We don't. All right. You have 9 tier 1s. You can upgrade these. These are smalls. Never enough, man. Never enough. You have 6, you need 4, you create 1. Yeah, I think maybe an AC-10. The thing we have to be careful there is, I just feel like it's a really good, powerful weapon. I think it'd be better suited on a heavy.
All primary objectives complete.
NG love.
Thank you, Strong Paw. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think we're fine just to stay. We can do one more here. Let's go ahead and just wait. And continue here. Salvage shares. Good amount of salvage shares. This is a battlefield. Okay. Now, the mech in play will be a assassin over here with grooves, and then we will have the Hunchback 4J. So the question is, who's gonna pilot that? Who's back?
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Little's back. So Jacob. So me, Jacob, Grooves, Little. Okay. I think I'd rather have Grooves in the Hunchback and Goblin? I mean, he's low skilled too, but I mean, he might actually get a lot here. I don't know. What do we think? 3 out of 5 or everybody else is gone, at least right now. You know what? Let's wait 31 days. Let's see if it advanced time. Let's see who's available now. Yeah.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Okay. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, still the same amount, so. Do I keep him? Yeah, I guess I could have brought the other spider, mothballed it, but because it's not an, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I do have the spider, like, to be able to bust it out and...
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I'm almost tempted to, like, leave Rachel in the spider.
We have the
Let's see
opportunity to
here.
pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Good luck. Indeed. One thing I will say is, in Vaughn biomes, sometimes it's not shallow ponds. That was funny that one day. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, I'm in a pond, like a lake. Alright. Good news is we should be able to run around. We don't have to defend this.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Tangos. Bogies.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target Panther.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Nice. I'm just trying to look for salvage crates, if you are wondering.
Engaging Lance focus.
I'm just watching his damage. I need you guys to handle this very quickly, okay? It's
Target
dead.
destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
This allows me to do my thing.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Where are we? Let's see.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Gavilin's having a bad day.
Target destroyed. Near target. Enforcer. Target
The
acquired.
enforcer is
Copy
actually
that.
super close.
That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Are there maps or certain missions you really can find some of the subjects?
New target Vulcan.
It sometimes seems like there isn't a whole lot, all things considering, but
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
yeah, see there.
We need to focus fire on that
Go
hostile.
turn around. He's right there. Fire! Flammer! See how they don't
Forming on you.
engage? Also, because the particle effects, you just don't see them, see it very well.
New target
The
Hunchback.
fuck?
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Wow, what a jerk. That's a 3 AC5 burst fire. That is definitely probably XL. I don't know, it's moving pretty slow actually, so
Target
maybe not.
acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
It's like multiple scorpions shooting at you.
Reveal system down. I am useless in this fight and must eject. Forgive
New
me.
target assassin.
No, I'm not going to forgive you. You bring
We're on it,
shame.
Commander.
Shame.
Target acquired.
Dishonor.
Target destroyed.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
One are you? Yeah, Klein LB20. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't really define the rules for the spider. I mean, obviously, you can bust out any time, but then the other mech goes in that bay. Yeah. He gets a headshot and he gets a headshot. The nice thing is here is you're not under time crunch, so you can go and look around. We've got a half ammo ×2. Not a whole lot there, but we have
New
found
target,
multiple. Oh, I got a grip in there. That's upgraded. We have found multiple clan weapons out here sometimes, or like Arrow 4 or whatever, and you're like, these aren't real farmers.
Target acquired.
Searching around. Yeah. Terrorists! Everyone, freedom fighter, terrorist, it's like, of course the Draconis Combined would call them terrorists. Of course they would. They were just pacifying a Terra cell on this planet. That's the justification.
Heavy metal spotted.
My home planet indeed.
Acquired.
It's not war crimes if you're fighting against terrorists.
Sensor readings for hostile mix. Moving to strike.
Red. Red.
Engaging shared target ID.
Yeah, not missing.
Heavy fire.
Target.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Yeah, I would like to see the particle effects get improved, because like you just don't see like weapon effects is very like
Your objective
sad.
is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship.
God forbid you make the extract, I don't know, somewhere I pick. Oh look, enemy dropship. I remember when Mech 5 trailer came out, someone left a comment, Martha, there's a mech out in the cornfield again. And that lived rent free in my head ever since. Yeah, she's earning something, I think. No more salvage? Maybe? No? Are you stuck over there, buddy? You look stuck. Cause you stuck. Oh, he's on solid? He's got solid? You can switch ammo?
New target, Panther.
Oh, you got 3 mechs.
Target acquired.
Griffin. Just streaming right across. Knows exactly where I am. Of course they do, Phil. Why wouldn't the AI know? Hunchback strut. Oh, I'm in the wrong freaking mech. I was like, hold on. I don't have a tag laser.
New target, Griffin.
Tracking unknown mercenary ranks.
Unknown, huh? My reputation does not precede me, apparently. Oh, man. Hear that, Boosh. Come on, let me hear it one more time. Alright.
Target destroyed. New target,
Oh,
Hunchback.
that's rude. Oh, that's
Focusing
a
our
Gauss
fire on target.
rifle. Don't get too close, Phil. They may fisticuffs you.
Detected in time. Take them out for me. We'll get them.
Target destroyed.
I wish you guys would have, instead of the 4J, you'd have got the 4 HP. I think some of you guys did that on purpose. I'm just saying. We could have had LB20 and AC20. Just rip it, bro. I'm checking all these. Any salvage. Any salvage. Speak up. Speak up.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up
All you
to
gotta do
it,
is ask,
and we'll
apparently.
begin the recovery procedure.
Who would have known? Come on, Clan Gauss rifle.
Cargo acquired.
LBX First fire LBX? What? Third hunchback, bro, I know. It was gonna be cicadas, but apparently now it's gonna be just...
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
I mean, it'd be one thing if we had Clan XL, Clan LRM 10s or 20, you know, something like that, and we could just throw it on the 4J and...
New target, champion.
That's interesting.
Target acquired.
That's so far away, too. Real hunchbacks were dual ace UAC 20s. Man, I want to be a real hunchback. I want to be a real gamer. You think I can become one when I'm an adult? That's what that double XL engine and hardened armor's for. Look, I was strapped for cash.
Target acquired.
Payroll was coming up. Okay, MechWarriors start getting a little bit finicky when you know, you don't pay them. Oh, that was weird. What are you doing? Start selling the Hunchy bathwater.
Target acquired.
Until you play Fortnite. Sir, if you ever see me playing Fortnite on this channel, that is not me on screen. Lizard people are real, and you should take your family to the mountains. So there's that.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
So, gotta tell you about today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. It's funny because
taking heavy damage.
He is getting ripped apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Group target acknowledged.
I'm just searching for shit. This is a huge ass map. If I see Phil playing Fortnite on the stream, I'm sending a rescue team. He's clearing being held captive. Blink if you're under duress. Look, we will be playing some Arc Raiders, maybe some Battlefield 6. We've been, you know, I've been enjoying playing some other titles. It's been nice.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
I think we're good, GTFO.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed. New target, Javelin. Target acquired.
I think we're good on Javelin, right? I don't think we can do... I think we're coming full circle. I think we're good here to exfil. Time to get out. Time to go home. An apple and Morse code with your eyes.
Target acquired.
Maybe leg the griffin. Bill, your I need help phrase is I love Word of Blake urban mech variants. Dead giveaway, something is wrong. Yeah, if you ever hear me say urban mechs are my favorite mechs, you're like, you need call SEAL Team 6. Call the president.
All units. Hostile mix.
Our man needs rescued.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
I've lost the component. But they must
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Tango. Tango. You see what I'm saying? Like the emitters for like lasers are so light. You see the you barely see the flash.
Weapon jammed.
Oh,
Tango down.
I thought it said weapon destroyed. I was like, no.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Yeah, what is that? So urban mechs are my favorite mech. Capellans are real people. Karinsky was wrong. All right, we have 2 LB-10X burst fire. Really not a whole lot there in the grand scheme of things. Engine core. Arbor Pharaoh. Wow. Oh, Hunchback Strut. Oh, doubly sync. Why must you do this to me, game, and make me choose? Is it really a choice? Is it really even a choice? Outscored me. Outdamaged me, I should say. Impressive. I saw when I switched over, he had switched to solid slug. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I know I asked about it, but I thought you had to have both ammo. 15 rewards. I hate that it takes you there every single time. It's annoying. Machine gun tier 5s, which would be great if not for a few things. Target lock retention. Oh, that's actually super nice. Jump jet thrust. Faster projectiles. Hey, that was right here. Target lock retention. That's actually something I'll upgrade to next. What's our closest? I've been there before. I wish it told you whether you'd been somewhere or not before. Ooh, hold on. Those stink bugs. Where did you guys get into my office? You're gonna die, clown. Little do you know, you came into the wrong office. All right. All right, I think this is where we are. I think we bop up really quick back to Paris. We do some repairs. And if we want to make any changes, let's do it here. But that is going to be it for me on this episode. If you guys are enjoying the playthrough, it looks like what we might have is 3 Hunchbacks and a Cicada. I feel like that's a, you know, a show name or something like that. But anyways, guys, hope you're having a good time. Make sure to click that like button. Come join us Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll have links for my Twitch, my Kick, and of course, if you're watching on YouTube, I also watch. You can watch here. That's it for me. Make sure to check out the store, noguts.net. Go grab you a desk mat, some t-shirts, a hat, all the things. And yeah, just want to say thanks to you again. Consider becoming a member. You get access to the videos as soon as I upload them. Check it out. Patreon, all the things, links. Until next time. All right, we're gonna just take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Truly the darkest timeline. Yeah, I look up and it's like crawling on top of my monitor. I think they come in sometimes when I'm, right now it's those stink bugs. They're actually dangerous for dogs, I think, to eat, but, alright, sorry. We've got, dude, bots have been crazy over on Kick. They really need to have some, moderation. Yeah, they really need some moderation. Improvements over on Kick. I love the platform. I mean, again, if you want to sub, you want to support, and you want the, you know, best money to go toward the content creator, obviously PayPal tips go a long way, or you got, but Kick subs are great because you can set them up, 95% revenue share, they're amazing. But the issue they have right now is just bots 24/7 coming into your chat, and you have to ban them. Whereas like you should have it so like it's a filter where it can stop the majority of spammage. Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't know. Call me crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You guys ready to take a 5-minute bio? Go grab more coffee. Next Hunchback must have an AC-20. Well, considering I just salvaged the 4G, I think we can make that happen. Again, I think this would be pretty solid if we had some clan stuff. Again, a clan XL would go a long way because that would just free up so much tonnage. Clan Indo, clan Pharaoh. I think we could do some clan mechs. I know the difficulty is at 100, but I think if our pilots are higher up, I think there's some chance. I don't think it's crazy.
Commander. Let's kick some ass.
All
right, time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
I need to send him off, so I'm gonna go do that right now.
Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
Lieutenant Cruz, he also needs to go.
All right, time's wasting. Let's go cash.
Idle hands are wasted
Quick
money.
training
Let's get out
here.
there,
Increase
Commander.
ballistic and shielding capacities by 1. Is that maxed? Is that what? Castle 3. Effectiveness, shielding, evasiveness. Why is this ineligible? That's the one I don't understand. Why is that ineligible? Is it because you're not? I wonder if that's blocked because of skill level. Do you guys know?
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
That's the one thing I don't know. Like, why?
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Yes. Kick ass.
I know your story, and I'm
Okay.
ready to be of assistance, Commander.
You can upgrade the worst version of the traits they have to better. Yeah, but why is it saying like I can't?
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
Yeah.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Like,
idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
why can't I do that one? Because I have a free slot here. Missile energy, evasiveness. So that's shield capacity. Evasiveness. So we have that. Ooh, so we have evasiveness here. Oh, maybe it's because you're already done. That's the max you can do. I guess that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, never mind. That actually makes sense now.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
All right, let's take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Seriously though, if you haven't been over to the store, make sure to do so. You are not aware. We have a super wide selection of t-shirts. We have all the mech ones. I have new ones being designed. Actually, I need to ping him about that. We have faction ones as well. There's 10% discount right now. Hoodies, it's getting colder. I need to get the rest of those up. We have hats. I actually have the camo one is right here. Actually have this one as well. So if you don't have one of these, I also have my gray one. That's actually probably my the snapback turtle trucker. I have that one. We have mouse pads. We have desk mats. I'm telling you guys, these are high quality. You'll love them if you get them. And then again, make sure to check out the mouse pads if you want a little bit smaller. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Music. Thanks guys for being patient. I refilled my coffee and then I got a water with some electrolytes in it. I'm gonna be running right after this. Today is the first day I haven't been on antibiotics. So I had like 10 days worth and I took 7 days worth. Yeah, I stopped last night. I took one more last night, but the problem is like, man, that just, it gives, I think that's also why I had a migraine this morning, is because those, one of the side effects is potentially headaches, which I'm prone to get, and then, you know, what do you know? Man, the Game Pass. How do you guys feel about Game Pass's increase in price? Pretty substantial increase too, by the way. Yeah, what is it? Starting November 4th, you will be charged $16.49. So it's $11.99, $16.49. So it's a $5 increase. The issue I have with it is, like, I understand costs go up. And you do get a lot. Let's be honest here. You do get a lot for $11.99, about to be $16.99. You get a lot. Like, even if it was 25 bucks, I think that's the higher tier. It's like the ultimate or whatever. You still get a lot. But I think the problem is, you know, like, it's like, okay, yeah, it's going to creep up to that. And then it's just going to keep creeping up. It's like, you know, but I digress. All right, now we can afford this Sweet Clan. Do we buy this? This isn't expensive. This was more expensive. It's 10 tons though. I mean, this is only 5 tons. We need an XL engine. I think a game like Clans on Game Pass isn't a good thing either for PGI. Yeah, we don't know how that relationship works. We don't know how much like they do or don't keep. Hey, light engine. This would not be bad. Yeah, reputation went up. That's a good point. Light engine on the Hunchback would save us 3 tons. Yeah, lights are good. I think we... That was a big purchase. I feel like the Assassin would really benefit, but definitely the 4J. Yeah. Where are we at right now? I really want a double heatsink kit for that. Let's go to
exploration.
Data reporting.
It's Chopper. Order acknowledged. Ready for action. Nice
Battle
strong
Master
ship, but
Affinity.
boring.
I just need a mech and a target, Commander.
Criminal Free World League. How's that a positive one?
Ready to roll, sir.
How do you specify what engine to use on what mech? Like, I suspect a certain amount of ton PR light. I mean, Yeah, so in this game, you have two different, here, I'll sort of explain it really quick. You actually have a few things called like engine core, if you notice here. So like, this is just the core of the engine. It's like the size, you know, how many horsepower you want, right? You at least need this to power a mech. And then you have upgrades of what type of engine it is. This is just a standard engine, which means it weighs 13 tons. So if I put in, it's a light engine now, we go from 13 tons to effectively 10 tons, right? So not quite half, you know, like that's quite a bit. Now, if it's, it takes up 2 slots per side. And also what happens is you can lose, this can be destroyed and you don't die. If both left and right torso is, your mech is destroyed completely. If you just have a standard engine, you can lose left and right because there's no engine components in the left-right torso. It's just CT, okay? There's also what's called XL engine, extra light engine, which basically is like half the tonnage, which is absolutely fantastic. The problem is, and where you gotta be careful, is that, sorry, I'm having to deal with bots again. Dude, I've banned more bots. I have so many bots issues on Kick. What was that? The issue is if you go with an XL engine, if you lose a left torso or right torso, you're dead. It's just, you're just, because it's 3 critical slots. Then you have even bigger engines like a double XL engine, and it's even more weight savings, but then there's usually trade-offs, like I think it's like heat generation or, you know, suffers or whatever, but like that's fine, you compensate it, whatever. Let me see if there's a double heatsink kit here. Clan Goss half ammo, that's nice. I really need a... It's interesting that it has Clan Goss ammo and... By the way, I am buying this because it's super cheap and I will need it later on. Just picking it up while it's here. Sensors armored. Oh, front combat. That's actually really nice. You can basically create more head armor that way. Oh, also, SRM ammo clan. I'm gonna go and pick up this. Again, future self. Let me go to equipment. Let me sell here because I think I picked up some stuff we could get rid of. Narc double, that's fine. MRM ammo, not worried about that. Light engine, nope, keeping that. Any extra cores that I have? Something else to explain, Sinri, is that engines have, okay, let me go to the mech lab. This is better to sort of show you. Every mech to just work requires 10 heat sinks, okay? A 250 rating engine or higher has 10 internal heat sinks. If you notice here, it says 10 internal right here in gray, right up there. And if we go to, let's say a 160, and I mouse over, you can see it has 6. So if I was to use this 160, I would need an additional 4 single heat sinks, or if I have doubles, 4 double heat sinks to be able to use this. Does that make sense? So like we would be good here. But if I remove, you see this warning right here? It says missing 1 or more heat sinks because I have 2 right here, right here. So you have to be able to have that. Okay. The other thing is when you get to bigger engines, so if you'll notice here, it says just 255, right? If you go to bigger engines like a 315, I think it starts at 275. What is this engine heatsink? What's nice with this is this basically means is your engine can hold and not take up extra critical space. Because once you run out of this critical space, you can't add any more, right? So we could drag this, and these singles free up critical space. So in the game of like this puzzle piece, that's really nice. So, you know, you go to a 325, it has a third internal heat sink that you don't have to, but it's super convenient. You have a heatsink kit. This is a tuned heatsink kit. You also have a double heatsink kit. You have a bunch of different ones, but like double means exactly what it is. So like if I was just to throw a double heatsink in here, my cooling would already be at 2 without even these extra ones. What is the trade-off? A double heatsink is 3 critical spaces, so it takes up 3 slots. So you can imagine in inner sphere mechs that struggle because their endo steel structure takes up 14 criticals. That's why clan here only, you can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It only takes up 7. It's half of what the inner sphere is, and clan endo is half of what this is. So even though it may be the exact same weight savings, even if it's not, even if it is, you're still benefiting because you're getting half the critical space where you run into. Most IS mech lights can do endo and ferro, really no problem. Usually, where you get into complications when you get into mediums and above, especially with IS just endo, is that then you start running into critical slot issues. So usually, like in MechWarrior Online, a medium would have endo, but it's not gonna have endo and ferro, usually, generally speaking. Like on Hunchback, you'd have endo, but you wouldn't have ferro, because you just run out of crit space. In this game, in the puzzle piece game that is the Mech Lab, yet another Mech Lab, that can be really important, right? Like if I just run out of space, let alone the weight savings, which is nice, right? This is, 1.78 tons that frees up, right? That basically means my armor weighs less, which allows me to put on more. But again, what is the trade-off here? The cool thing in this game is it's a logistical, right? Hey, it's 200% increased cost because it's a special armor, and repair time takes 200% longer, right? So whereas in MechWarrior Online, you don't have that, so it's a straight balance mechanism that you have to do. Whereas here, the balance mechanism can be your time and money, right? So usually almost all mechs go endo, whether it's inner sphere endo or clan endo. Usually, here's the thing: if you basically always do clan endo and ferro because it's the same amount, as one inner sphere endo. 14 slots versus 7 slots. Big improvement, right? And endo is always better weight savings than ferro. So you always want to do endo first and then ferro if you can. And yeah, bigger engine is heavier. So like this 255, if I go up to a 290, that's an additional 4.5 tons, right? Now, I almost could probably do this if I had a XL engine, right? So you could see where, well, what would be the benefit of that? Well, now you're going from, whatever we were doing, to 255, 82 kph, up to 100, what was that? 93 kph. That's a big difference. Or in this case, if you had an XL engine, it would allow you to add on more weapons or heat sinks or whatever like that. Yeah, I could see where you go with that, Cyanide, yeah. There's definitely a min-maxing I am not an expert with when it comes to this. If we go to MWO, I could say I'm an expert at that, but not at this. So there's definitely that. Yeah, you want armor, yeah. It's fair. All right, we are looking for a double heatsink kit. Light engine prototype. Sacrifices the capacity to carry additional internal heat sinks and some shielding, reduced engine weight down to 60%. Oh, that's nice. Heat efficiency. Oh, it just doesn't have any engine heat sinks. Ugh. Armor stealth, double heat sink. See, that's radical. There's your radical. I want my UAC 10. That'd be nice. Hyper velocity HVAC. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna try one more. Yeah, it's all about there's a lot of trade-offs, and what are you wanting from those trade-offs? Double heat sink kit. Hey, there we go. There's Indo tuned heat sink kit. That's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. All right, so now we go to back to the Hunchback. Oh, I need to record here. All right, we got an hour. This is good. We'll go and start. Let's do it. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 modded action. We're jumping back in here. We have bounced around, but we are about to put a light engine on the 4J and potentially even the vest, because I think a little bit of speed or protection goes a long way if we can add armor. But I needed to find a double heatsink kit. We did find one. We just found one. So we're going to go ahead and drop that on here. First off, we're going to go take off these singles. We don't need those. So many. You can see, look how much tonnage that is, right? We're at 1.42. This one upgrade. Hold on. Where's my other brain? Oh, look at this. Look at this. 2.0. Boom. So much tonnage is saved. It is so crazy. All right. We're also going to go ahead and head down here and do the light engine. Additional savings here. And so for those that are like new, you can sort of see why this is like such a big deal here. Just those two things freed up 12.5 tons. Right, we're gonna go to repair here. Now this does make it where if you lose your left or right torso, obviously that's a problem, but we do have hardened armor here we can try out instead. Like if we're not as concerned with this, we can do, well, you can see that takes up a lot. Maybe not that much. I've never used, what does this do? So this is Spall Liner. What does Spall Liner do here? Spall Liner armor reduces incoming damage at the cost of weight. So armor repair time, so weapon, oh wow, this just reduces the amount of damage you take. Weapon damage to structure. Interesting. So this is just a flat 15% damage reduction across the board. 20% repair time and cost. That's a lot better than that. But let's go ahead and see here. That's not a bad thing. Like, obviously, armor hardened is pretty ridiculous here. That would put us at like assault level. Like, that's ridiculous. But Spall Liner, I think, is... I think we go with that. Okay. 255. We're doing really good. Heat, 2 out of 2.5. We could add a little bit more there. I need to upgrade this medium laser. It's out of sorts here. So before we do this, I'm gonna go ahead and weapon upgrades. Here we go. We need a... Yep. We need one of these done. Okay. And then... we don't have to worry about tag anymore. Small laser. A 1 to a 2. Okay. And then obviously... confirming here. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's a 15% reduction is super nice here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Again, sorry for the... we can't stop and exit without saving, without like initial. I wish you could like almost say like exit and save, but not start work yet, and just be like, oh, you know, I'm working on it. Okay, now we're gonna go back to equipment, go down here to double heatsink kit. Somewhere, there it is. Okay, we're then gonna go to engine. Okay, and so we're at, again, 40.9. Obviously I removed the tag laser. So right now, let's just call it even here. Just because of how it is. We can replace that with the medium. So now we all have tier 3s. We could probably drop one more heat sink. So the question is, what do I do here? I do have 2 missile slots. So this really begs the question of, would it be better to... I don't mind keeping this. Having a little bit of range. But we're at 5 tons. Would it be crazy just upgrading to a LRM 20? Or doing something a little bit bigger as far as firepower? Could do PPCX, that'd be fun. 7 tons. Just doing 2 more mediums. Let me see here. Okay, so obviously we 1, 2. Okay, 2.6, 3.3. Let's just do one more, and then let's sort of see where we're at. Yeah. 37 days. We're only at 1.3 mil. Gotta be really careful here not to go too crazy. Agility. Oh, we don't have an agility here. Let's go ahead and do that. I haven't used the cooling lines. I have a cooling jacket. Use a thermal barrier between shielded electrons. Primary heat exchanger is twist modifier. So these sort of negate each other if we were to do this. What is the heat? What does this do? Weapon heat. It's location only. So what if you... how many slots is that? Oh, it's for arm. It's arm only. Huh. Is it a tonnage thing? Oh, cooling jacket. Oh. That's it. So that would be good for like an ERPPC arm or something like that. The other thing here we could do is... yeah. Drop this. I was gonna say, this would probably be a little bit too hot. So the question is a Streak 6 better, 18 damage, 20, 18 times 20, versus 12 times 15? When... yeah, you can go broke very easily. Yeah. Or do we just leave that on? And then that way there's no work to be done here. Does this work with streak ammo? No. Right. Is it streak ammo that this works with? Yeah. Streak ammo. Double. Or just do one. I don't have to do... Right, that works for... No. Where's my ammo? Oh, there it is. I was like, hold on. I do have one, I swear. Best not to go under 1 million. It's fine. Okay, so looking at here, we have 3 tons basically. What do you guys... 17... Yeah, that'd be a little bit bigger than I'd want. I was gonna say that would be a nice improvement here. We're at 3.3, 2.8. Just trying to look at, do we just want to improve weapons here? Again, this is where like having like clan stuff would actually be very beneficial because of weight savings. But I just don't have Arena Fist 4 tons. Jeez. No, it's funny, we don't have any medium pulls. That's actually surprising. We could do electronics here. We could do a black market probe or a bloodhound. Bloodhound. Yeah, we could do bloodhound. I think. Oh, I have to take that off. Oh, it doesn't like that. Do we not have enough space? Not enough free slots. It's 3 slots, so this would have to take. We could do laser AMS. It doesn't require any ammo either. We'd have BAP that would help line of sight, which would help them engage. How are we doing on, again, I feel like we're pretty good here, right? Yeah, so the only other thing I was thinking about would be to find a way. Yeah, I only have a full ton. I don't have half ton, so that was the only thing I was thinking about, was like another either half ton of ammo or we'd have to find a half ton, which we could probably do. There. I think that works. Or even do... I would say arms take a lot more damage than legs. Yeah. They definitely... Yeah. I think that works. We got heat here. Yeah. Oh yeah, 45 days. 880,000. Let me go ahead and take a quick look here. Let me sell some stuff. We definitely have some equipment. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of burst fire or rapid fire or burst fire. AC5s I'm not selling. I definitely think we can use those. 1.1. Yeah, I think equipment is the big one. That spall liner is super nice. I didn't realize how, like, yeah. Cooling jacket, we'll leave those for later. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the 325s and 300. I really don't need them right this second. We still have one heat here. We're 2.7. I think we're good here. Let me go ahead. I just need a little bit more money, moolah, for... And I may not go cicada anymore. I mean, now that we're going hunch, we're starting to run. I mean, I think a cicada is great, but is enough justified to spend from the assassin? I don't think it's the same tonnage. So, I mean, other than energy proficiency, RCX. RCX is probably good because you could do missiles, energy, and ballistic. Ooh, energy is only 2. So you're definitely pushing more of a streak, SRM, MRM, Inferno. So now the question is, do I upgrade the cicada or do I go here? I feel like I need to step out and say it's not about me in this one, and I get rid of Pharaoh here. I think this is the right call. We do spall liner, we get rid of Pharaoh. Spall liner. And light engine. Just for the damage reduction. Again, 15% damage reduction is ridiculous. Also, we're saving ourselves some money here. I really don't think, other than just maybe just 5 tier 3s, which I don't. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Or life support is extra armor here. Is there any other defensive anything I need? We're 0.25 tons below. I could do that on legs. Ballistic, we've got an advanced ballistic. Double heat sink. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is just that damage reduction against this. I think we're good here. I think we just increased tonnage on legs. Just keep simple, 47. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a bit awkward because there's no, you know. Right leg, best leg. All right. Ooh. Nice. And then I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Do we have any more? Was this limit light? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we head back down into the fray. I felt pretty confident about that. That's against FedCom. We got Independence we can go up against with the demo mission. I'm trying to, yeah, what Battlefield and Objective Raid. Yeah, let's go ahead. We can head back down to Donville. Feeling pretty good about 5 to 8s right now. Yeah, feeling pretty good. Obviously, we sent some of our mech warriors off. Pilot recovered. Some of our guys went off to, yeah. We just got them back.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
Good.
Glad to be on board, sir.
Yeah, we need to find Goblin and just send him out to... Just, hey, bro. You need to go. Oh, we actually, hold on. Can he go here? Hey! I don't want traits. I just want experience gain. Who's available? Yes, you. It's just 500k, 120. Yes, go. Do we have any others? Ship? Do I want to do that? How many? Who would I
My
use
mother
here?
and father were killed in Mex.
Let's see, myself,
So I grew up without
and then
parents,
3
but
others.
with a lot
1,
of anger.
2.
And I take it out on the battlefield. My focused rage always helps me get the job done.
And ship. So we don't want ship to go anywhere. So ship needs to stay, but you're good to go. Yeah, I don't. The trait system. I'm not interested in doing traits without. Did you guys confirm in chat if the new enhanced academies is working with yet another, or what is it? Pilot overhaul. I need verification before we do that, because yeah. Your daily reminder, Rachel doesn't have any parents. She has made that clear. Pyromaniac, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you guys, my wife, I don't know how, but hair, there's always hair. How is it physically possible? Everywhere. It was on my bottle. Like, where did that? I didn't set that down on the ground. Oh my gosh. All right. Bro. Yeah, I don't know if I need to worry about weapon groups here. I don't know how, let's see, arms, lambs is just an active thing that should be on. Number 2 should be the lasers, 3 here, and then chain fire. I don't think AI uses or gives a shit about this right now, so there's that. But hi, Sean. I'm Rachel. Proceeds to give you life story. Yeah. You know, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. All right. Definitely cool to do these 2. Okay, we could do the infiltration against House Krita. Here's why. We could use the Cicada the first and just try to take no damage. And then on the Warzone one, that'd be fine too. So I think we have 2 here. I'm not doing this against FedCom. I'm not lowering FedCom. FedCom's one of my highest. I mean, I don't mind doing contracts, but this was actually getting good. But, yeah. It's a demo mission. Oh. Would you guys like to see air power? Someone was saying hover over the LBX and it'll tell you what button to press. Didi says it's not working yet, but the author of Pilot Overhaul Eternal's aware of the issue and is working on an update. Nice. Yeah, so as soon as that goes, don't see that. I do know my friendly had switched to solid because, where was that? Okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah. I know this isn't a light mech, but you are needed. Ship is going to be 5, 10, definitely there, definitely there. Good to go. Savros, how are you doing? All right, before we launch this, we have one other change we're gonna make. We're gonna change paint job. Change primary. Need red. Makes you go faster. It's like orange almost. Wish it doesn't show you live. Oh, there we go. How about we go... Razzle dazzle. Find all except the spider. Yeah, there we go. I love how if you don't have a weapon and an arm, it just is like, meh. Meh.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Let's...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Don't think I need it.
All systems nominal.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded my-army bundles.
Well,
We've been cleared for airstrike support
Farhad
on this
will do
mission,
what he's
Commander.
told if he
I'll
wants to
give
get
you
paid.
the okay once you're in target range.
How about those apples? If Farhad wants to continue his obnoxious obsession with Timbiki Dark, how about that? How about that?
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
All right, I need an elevated position here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take... Oh, he was just firing. I need an elevated position.
Incoming missile.
Whoa.
Target acquired.
Fucking right. Holy shit.
Negative. I've got nothing to shoot at. I'm detecting a lineage.
Whoa.
Moving in to investigate.
What was that, heavy rifle? Oh, rude. Hey, stop looking at me with that thing. There you go. Nope, no salvage. Would you like to explain what you were doing over here?
Target destroyed.
Randomly, I'm searching for salvage and all of a sudden you just, you know. Yeah, being able to hire more mechanics, they actually did that, like techs in MechWarrior 5 Clans. I think that would actually be a really cool mechanic that you can do here, is where you can speed it. It's sort of like the upgrade for the dropship, right?
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Can you chill? Can you chill?
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Sheesh, thank you.
Target eliminated.
I'm trying to drop an airstrike, call in an airstrike, okay?
Target acquired.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Actually.
The commander wants us to bring down a target.
Yeah.
Let's do
I
it.
need you to kill that patent. Can you do that for me?
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger
Right.
that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Standby for packaging. Target into Foxtrot Sierra.
That's all we've got for airstrike support.
Oh
Commander.
yeah!
Prepare to
Making
head
my
out.
life so much easier.
They're operating
I should have
at
done
reduced
two.
efficiency. Keep on smashing. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Oh, it was definitely worth it. I should have done
Walk
2
on up to the
airstrikes.
treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll
Oh, it's
rip
just
that
ammo.
target to shreds.
Let me hold off on here.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Have more ammo incoming. That's nice.
Target destroyed.
Lens target engaged.
Target
I think there was a.
new target.
Yeah.
Spider.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Ooh, hello.
Incoming missile.
Copy. Lens target identified.
Let's move.
Target destroyed.
They destroyed our satellite dish.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Yeah, I actually like the idea of the airstrikes, especially when you're doing demo
Almost there,
missions.
Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
It's like, oh, I wish I'd have actually had more.
Oh my god! Someone help us! We're
Oh my
taking
gosh!
damage! We won't survive this onslaught much longer!
Oh my god, please!
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Target
Tango
Douche.
down.
Neutralize the commander's target.
Oh, I need to grab more cantina missions. That's what I need to
Enemy
do.
mechs down and out.
new target Griffin.
Priority target received.
That was rude.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Extra ammo's always nice, especially for LB-20s.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Coordinate
Let
fire
them
on
get the
commander's
experience
target.
here.
Enemy mech
Yeah.
eliminated.
You just felt that, didn't you?
Designated hostile.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, just caca. Yeah,
If
there's
you find the acquisition,
a
just
lot of
walk up
things
to
they
it
could
in order to pick it
do. I
up.
mean, again,
Target
more
destroyed.
ammo. Damn it. Alright,
New
well,
target fight.
Always good to restock on ammo.
let's see if there's more over here. Yeah, there is. Hey, red. I'd like to see more, like, defend my
Brilliant.
target, defend
Payload
area.
acquired.
Target acquired.
Again, a lot more player agency would be really, really great.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
I felt like he was just like ignoring. Bro.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
New target Raven. Target acquired.
Damn it!
Target destroyed.
More
Package
kilos
acquired.
coming in here.
Target destroyed.
Bro.
Target acquired.
Oh, Cicada 3M. Hey! Hey, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Destroyed.
By the way, you can shoot way past your optimal. You just you start having bullet drop. Obviously, spread is really
Target
bad.
acquired.
Oh, when it comes to
Splash target.
Okay, we started. Where did we start?
Target destroyed.
There's that. Oh,
Target
streak.
destroyed.
Streak LRM 10. I think we started over here. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, this is where we started. Let me go check the center of the map. Yeah.
New target Locust.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
We'll neutralize that target.
Like, why? What are you doing, little guy? He's like, I'm trying to run away now, man.
Target destroyed.
I learned the folly of my ways.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
You know what that almost reminds me of? Like a little bit of like Charlie Sheen.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
A little bit of ACAC going on here.
Incoming missile.
Yep.
That had to sting.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Warriors, come out to play.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything. I didn't check like this area. There could be some salvage.
Target
Where's the mech?
acquired.
Just mech's out on patrol. Alright. My torso twists. Oh yeah, there is something here. See? Aren't you glad I came over here?
Focusing fire.
Dude, we got a micro pulse
Excellent
plan.
find, Commander. Beginning recovery
We have
now.
so many of those.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
I think going walking backwards is ideal here.
Strike the designated hostile.
That's what's crazy with demo missions is like you can just almost like infinitely just continue rolling. Oh, you want your pilot seat experience?
Target
Just
destroyed.
sit around.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Okay, we should be good. Micropulse for the charger. I think we do have like 4 now.
Stand by for pickup.
Tier 6. But yeah. It's possible to use MechWarrior 5 Bitch and Betty voice in MWO. You'd have to create a sound mod for MWO, but yes. I picked up a bugged one against clans last night, fought my way through 40 mechs before I finally got to the base. All right, this was actually not a bad one. Oh, these are not tier 6. That one's not good. Rapid fire, AC, okay. I mean, meh. This is... I'm taking it for the... I'm doing it for the cicada. Oh. We already have a 3M. We'd only get 3 parts. I'm doing it. The cicada will be an XL. More firepower. More. Pretty good overall. Job rewards. Kill 3 locusts. Upgrade point. Tighter missile cluster. Nice. We have 3 points here. I think that and... What is that? All jumps are... That would be good. These would be good right here. More. Ooh. Yeah, we need those. Please. Yeah, I'll be upgrading this XL so I can do 5 mediums. Also, we need a double heatsink kit. I only have tuned. Just realized that. So there is that. Yes. Okay, let's go to repair here. Next up, contracts. We're gonna do this one. This is actually a 2-part. This is infiltration. I'll take the cicada. Yeah, we can go do that. Nice. Nice. Is salvage worth it, actually?
With your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Can I renegotiate? Here's the thing. It's a... Yeah, screw it. Whatever. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna take these, or if I am, I'm gonna take them, but I'm gonna tell them to chill out. Because if we do set it off, if it's lucrative enough, at least we're not going against Climax, so I guess there's that. Yeah, we need, what? 6 for 8, 10. Yeah, the travel one. The travel one. Are you talking about these? Yep. Oh, I could save the shares. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, right, because how many shares are we getting for this one? Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, ready, 9 days, wait. Advancing time, pilot recovered. Okay, now I'll just, they'll, you know what? I don't have to take them. Let's keep these guys out. That way they don't get any, I'll have to wait a day or two, whatever, but. It'll be fine. What could, it's not like I'm taking a level 60 mission.
Our client has an interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the marked nav point. Let's see what they have to say.
When someone doesn't read between the lines. Hey, you know that small print on the contract?
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
I think
Command has also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
That was definitely a learned thing because I didn't realize like that's what it did for that game mode. But yeah, that was my one mulligan.
Intel indicates our enemy is severely undermanned. Hijack any unattended units you come across. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hop right on that. I know, like I said, it's a really crap design. That's where I would love modders to step in and really fix that. It should be like, you set off an alarm, reinforcements are coming in, but it's not instant spawn. What's frustrating when I see mechanics like that, the first thing, and I try not to be cynical about it, but I'm like, that's so lazy. And that's so lazy. Like, where do you think that's like acceptable? That's just the first thing pops in my head. It's like, that is so frustrating, and you're just penalizing the player Like, come on, you know? All right, switching. I haven't used thermal here for a bit, so I'm gonna do that here. Mainly because of these guys.
ISF read and accepted.
Have a coffee.
Hey, Wolf, I will. Thank you, sir. Cheers, Wolf. Thank you for the super chat. Good coffee. Let's see what we got going on here. I don't see any, like, buildings.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package secured. The more ballistics, the merrier.
I think I can take these guys out. Oh wow, that's triple large pulse. That is ridiculous. Can I? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that one without. Could I kill them both? I don't think it's worth it. I think this mission's gonna be a wash as far as salvage is concerned.
Acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Spin the salvage.
Target acquired.
Cargo acquired.
Supercharger. Good look over here, maybe. I'm just scouting for stuff, so.
New target, Griffin. Target acquired.
Oh, I think I could.
New target,
What I don't know
Panther.
is I don't know if
Target acquired. Target
friendlies
destroyed.
would help right there. Motors, we are doing a YouTube playthrough. This is actually just a live recording of it. But the first episode has all of the information. The only additional mod is pilot overhaul mod. Other than that, everything is on there. I'm gonna probably set this off. I don't know if there's mechs up here, so I gotta be really careful.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, come on, man. Just let me out, come on. Oh, okay. Found like the one spot in this damn forest you can't move.
Target destroyed.
Ah, we got a stream LRM 10, another one. Plan.
Target acquired.
I think there's a J. Edgar, a Scorpion up here. Apparently that just didn't set them off. So let me see if I can just like run into you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, I think it's the Scorpion over here. Did I just set? Oh no.
Target
What is that? What is that?
destroyed.
What is that? Oh, this is bugged. Yep. Well, I'm about to set it off. That's cool. Yeah, this just got...
Transfer complete.
You see what's just happened here? I'm about to get hosed here.
Fine addition to the armory.
Well, shit's about to get real.
Target acquired.
And this is like not a good map for this. Yeah, time to go. That's unfortunate, but this is a bugged mission.
New target, Javelin.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about it.
You're in the clear. No alarms raised.
Target acquired. New target, assassin.
Oh, that's a fucking charger.
Commander, it looks like every unit in the area is
yeah, it's because this
converging on
mission's
your
bugged.
area. Get ready for a fight.
Well, we're GTFOing.
Our client has an asset in position, ready to steal one of the op-force bottlenecks. They promise to provide support if we provide cover for them hacking the mech. They're starting the hack now. Cover them while they're work.
Nope.
Stealing a battle mech is difficult at the best of times.
Come on, man. Good luck. I am not paid enough for this shit. Not my problem. Dude, that was bullshit. That same thing happened in the previous mission. Sometimes there's a bugged vehicle that it shows up in front of you. That harasser was not there a second ago. That's what's happening. For those who don't know.
Target acquired.
Confirming kill of the outsider.
It's a recruit. I guess that's good news here. It's a bug and it'll teleport. And so that harasser was actually at the front lines.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh my god, you can see him on the mini-map. Yeah, we're out. I'm not staying around. I couldn't see them on visual, but if you look at the minimap, the gray things are all just headed this way. They're running right past turrets. That's another thing that really annoys me, is that your AI does not lock on and share info with you. So you're like, you know. Look, this was not a very good mission, but that's not a bad find right there. That's basically what I have on the Hunchback 4J. Now I can have 2 of them if I really wanted to. That is nice. We didn't take a whole lot of damage. 42. How about we just... Actually, hold on. Can we just wait? We don't have any hit parts. That would be 5 parts. Yeah, a hypervelocity AC5. This would transfer over to our next mission. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Okay. So we got Jacob and that. We had Rachel in that and ship this. Yep. Nice. Again, I took a little bit more damage than I wanted. I think I'll be fine. Igor, a streak is does not have indirect fire.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
It's like a large streak Just think of like an streak.
Stand clear.
Yeah.
Reactor
SRM.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about
motor,
it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese.
Yeah, it's called pathfinding.
Good luck.
It's not an easy thing to pull off, but yes, it is. Oh, this is the garrison that don't shoot anything in here, or else we have fireworks for 10 minutes.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
We don't have to stay here. 14 targets. All right, good news. Good news, bad news. Good news, well, pretty wide open. There's some buildings over there that might be salvaged, so. Yeah, we can just farm as much as I feel comfortable. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'd like to say welcome. This is gonna be the last mission before the stream ends. And if you're watching this on YouTube as the playthrough, make sure to join us Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. This has been quite fun, entertaining. It is Friday. Gotta go get my run on after this, get my mileage in. First day not on antibiotics. So it's funny editing those videos just from like last week. Oh my god, I sound horrible, dude. I was like, oh man. I sound like I'm dying because I was. All right, let's see. Hopefully there's something over here. Maybe? Nope, absolutely not. There's nothing. There's nothing, Phil.
Acquired.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Centurion in it just, yeah, it's arms are big, the proportions, things just tend to get, yeah, the arms, especially considering like arm mounted stuff, that's where you have to be very careful in the game because of how the AI prioritizes shooting locations with weapons, and then also like your arm is a lot bigger, so it's easier to hit, so forth.
Invalid target. Target eliminated.
It's a unfortunate thing of the game design, but I don't see anything.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Nice. Got these guys. We're gonna need more canteen missions here.
Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that. I don't
assassin.
think if when and if the other mods like that, like the TT rules, I won't add that just because again it'll sort of change the dynamic of the playthrough. But that'd definitely be something that if it improves it quite a bit, I would look at doing later.
Target acquired.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have really other little bases, fobs, nothing. No cityscape,
New
no.
target charger.
Solid copy.
Oh, it's just
Let's
a
smash the
freaking
priority
assault
target.
mech? What? What is?
Forming up behind you, Commander.
What in the world?
Commander's target. Group up.
There was another mech coming in as well.
Incoming missile.
I just heard AMS.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's right in the middle of them. Let me know. Yeah, lasers need visual enhancement.
Ejected in time. Take them out for me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Strike the designated hostile.
Tango down.
Can you really call a charger an assault mech? Yeah, run into a charger in MWO like that and have your face ripped off. I mean, granted, you have to quirk the living shit out of it. But
new target, Hunchback.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
I can roll the scorpion. He is definitely not prioritizing me. I should probably go for legs if I really want to salvage this thing. I don't know what I was thinking. Nope.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
That's my own fault. Don't explode. Nice. Yeah, salvage shares. We're pretty much just gonna only get salvage from.
More targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Yeah, Assassin 21 coming in. Panther.
Target acquired.
Like Apaches, man. Or not Apaches. It's like Cobras with the old, like, just the dual rotor instead of the 4 rotor. They're so fucking in love, man. Just, you'd hear them from like forever.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
For those who don't know, that's a thing. The more blades, usually the more quiet.
Coordinate fire on the commander's
Kilo
target.
is. Yeah, man, we have no little salvage. You know, all my salvage is gonna have to come from the destroyed mechs. Looks like. That's a bummer, man.
We've reached our quarter, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay.
Nice.
Stick
Actually,
around as long as
we.
you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Maybe.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition,
Whoa,
just
look at
walk
that.
up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Look at that. 2 things. Yeah, come on. Clan ERPPC.
Package acquired.
Something. Long Tom ammo. You know. Nothing says I love you more. Honestly, I didn't mind the light. Jeez, there's a bunch of stuff. I didn't mind the light, the like default one.
Commander.
But
now.
I can sort of see where it's like you can sort of gamify it. Like, oh yeah, ammo. I'll just leave that there. Clan UAC 20 ammo. I saw a tree go down. No, no, no. I didn't get one. I wanted one. I was crossing my fingers, bro.
Hell of a shot.
Destroyed.
All right, while we roll over here, don't forget to hydrate, guys. Healing in the corner. Sometimes there's stuff over here hidden, right out of your range.
Target acquired.
Battle grid would be so nice. I could just be like, hey, go back to the dropship, hang out. It's all right. One day. Does coffee count? Sure. I'm gonna go running, so this is some electrolytes. Sodium. Agua.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Oop. That's right, Cyanide. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Over here. I don't see anything.
That target's a heap.
Our dropship's probably kicking ass over there. Watch our dropship's like killing stuff and we're not even. Yeah. I wish the battle grid was just by itself. Like as an individual mod. That's the problem sometimes with mods where you don't want all the other stuff, you just want like that thing. Checking the corners here. Probably nothing.
Walk on up to the
hey! Look at that. Clan ERPPC, come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
More hostiles inbound.
Compact
on
key
your
safe.
position.
Hey, that's
Get
a
ready for some
first.
company.
Got a moving target. Hostile mech.
Oh, those guys are like right on top. Dude, I swear, man. Scorpions. Oh, it's a partisan. Any of the AC5s, AC2s, I just...
Near target, Jenner.
It's a special place in hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Stop shooting my friendlies.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Let's roll. All right, thanks, man. Yeah. I'll take a look at it. Okay. I wonder if there was anything actually in there. It's worth taking a look. I doubt there was, but you never know. No, I bet you there's not.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Drink. She said it. She said it.
Target acquired. New target, Spider.
Yeah, about that.
We'll neutralize that target.
Target acquired.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty,
Oh, my
Commander.
dropship's not here. Oh. Man.
Incoming missile.
That will leave a mark.
Oh, I'm moving too fast. Like shooting way behind. Kentucky windage that shit, Phil.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
My dropship's not even here. Aww. Here I was the entire time thinking the dropship was like helping me. It's not even here, bro.
Target acquired.
We have your target, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Doing way over there.
Target destroyed.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
I love the best is like, hold my beer, let me move in. AC5.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Target destroyed.
Where's the mediums? I don't know, man. I've earned an additional 281,000 C-bills.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target acquired.
Let's see here. What do you think? Are you Oh. I was like, what is he shooting at?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Target acquired.
Oh, there. Let's see about taking that out.
Target destroyed.
Neutralize the commander's target.
Yeah, unfortunately, these are not like good.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Oh, dropship reinforcement. Now we're talking. What the shit?
Target acquired.
Oh, dragon, quick draw. Oh yeah, we definitely pissed him off now.
Back on scope. Let's see what this pilot's made of.
Oh, now they brought the bigger. Oh, we're the opponent, I see.
Incoming missile.
Too bad you shall die. You could have joined us. Also,
Target destroyed. Target
watch this guy.
acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Let me just take his legs here.
Target destroyed.
That doesn't
Target
matter.
acquired.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is Krita. It only took him a few waves to bring in actual like QRF. Much honorable. I keep missing like a putz.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Alright, partisan, SRM. Yeah. Alright. And let's just be done with this.
Let's get out of here, Commander.
I
Job well done.
concur.
Target destroyed.
Hell of a shot.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have way more salvage than I'm gonna know what to do with. Maybe we can Hey, autocannon tier 5's never a bad thing. Clan Ultra. What in the world? 84. Wow. Okay. So let's talk about charger parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That brings us to almost. Let me see if there's anything else of like substance here. Probably not. It would have been higher. Quick draw. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we drop one of these. So we do quick draw, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'd have 4G. Okay. Hunchback. Nope. 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 We do have a 4G, but yeah, Locust. I don't really. Yeah, that works. Nice. Also, really good upgrades there. Boom. Also upgraded, which is nice. Yeah, resting. Cool, 1.3 million. We just got a quick draw. We can choose the 5A, which is what, 22211. So definitely this has a lot more hard points. Both have same. So this has one more missile. This has more energy. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't mean to. All right. I need to get going. I've got gotta go get ready to go run kiddos and all that, and it's the weekend. So if you guys enjoy this this series, you're enjoying watching, make sure to click the follow button or subscribe, like all the things. Just want to say thanks again for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'll see you on the next video. Let me know what quick draw you choose, 4G or 5A. Well, that's gonna be it for me. So until next time, guys, bye. And to all of you guys watching live, just want to say thank you again. Have a great weekend. Be safe. We will be back Monday. We're slowly upgrading. I think a quick draw could be quite good here. Definitely a heavy energy or missile. We're getting to the point, again, we're getting very close to, you know, that heavy. This would be a good replacement for the assassin. You know, I would definitely probably put that and prioritize. Yeah, we'll have to go from there. But yeah, let me go ahead and save here. I'll be back Monday. You guys have a great weekend. Make sure to join us on Discord. Consider becoming a supporter. If you watch on YouTube every single day and you have the means, consider becoming a member. 99-cent club. That's right. 99 cents to be able to get access to videos as soon as I upload them. If that's something that interested you, is my content every month worth $1 to you? Or maybe you want to do something a little bit more, consider becoming a Patreon. Also, something that's sort of cool, I haven't really talked about, but I'll go ahead and share it with you guys. If you guys want to help support me further, I do have a few items on my wish list that have to do with the truck. With the truck. That's right. I now am not truckless. Do you guys want to see a picture of it? Do you guys want to see a picture of it? If you guys, I didn't actually, my wife bought it, technically. I can get into that story next week, but let me know in chat. Do you guys want to see the truck pictures? Let me know. But yes, I have a wish list if you guys want to support. Consider looking at the wish list. There's a few items on there. So, yeah. Here we go. Truck is back. So if you guys like to support, I've got a few things. There's like floor mats and a few other just items on there if anybody's interested. But yeah, so we got, it's a 2022. Had 40,000 miles on it. I need to get the bed sprayed. And I need a tonneau cover, especially for traveling with the kiddos and stuff. But yeah, I was really excited. So this happened. I just ordered running boards because I'm 5'7", my wife is like 5'4", and that was actually on my wish list, but I actually had to just order those. Yeah, it's in great shape. It was a fleet vehicle, and I think it was probably like, I don't know, a manager driving it, because like there's no imperfections on the inside, like literally none, not even like on the plastic or anything. So dudes were not getting in the back of this. I think it was just one person. Both keys, one of them is worn, the other one is brand new. There's some scratches in the back, but yeah. So 2022 had 40K miles, and so anyways, check that out if that interests you. That's it for me. I'm gonna get off here. Have a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. I gotta go run and then go pick up my son. So take care, be safe. Until next time, peace. And of course, don't forget, consider becoming a Patreon. Patron of saints? Patron of hobbits? Patron of hobbits.